It worked. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but it worked. So that's all that matters. How are you? How are you? The ooh sticker is locked. Boo. It's locked behind $4.99. $4.99, baby. $4.99 is basically a freaking Coke in 2025. So if you want to buy me a fucking Coke today and unlock the ooh emote, I'd really appreciate that. Thanks for buying me. Just think about it that way. Like if you haven't subbed to my channel yet, just think about it as you're just buying me a Coke. And if everyone buys me a Coke, then I can afford to stay streaming. Yay! Who doesn't like free Coca-Cola, Nana? Put your booty down. How dare you? Come on. Put that booty down. Can you decide where we're going? Figure it out. Figure it out. No? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Decide what you want to do. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what this stand is. Hello? 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 What are we doing here? Are we gonna move so that I can get back to the stream? Or are you gonna... It just doesn't look comfortable, let me tell you, honestly. It just doesn't... That doesn't look like it's it. Are you on or are you off? She does not look like she's gonna take a poo. She just looks very uncomfortable. Nana, please, pick somewhere you're gonna be. Come on. You got 5, 4, I'm gonna decide for you. 3, 2, 1. Okay, decisions are made. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Before you stand on something. You're already standing on something. Please, please. No, 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 no. I gave you the journal because you wanted the journal. Now you gonna stay on the journal? Okay. Jesus Christ. No, today's vibes are I am just I just am feeling so I don't know. Do you like my fit? Do you like the fit? This is my fit for when I'm not going anywhere and I'm going to sit inside all day and watch anime. This is my Friday and I'm over it vibes. Yes. I'm over this week. This is not casual Friday. This is get me a big packet of Cheetos, a Coke Zero, something that I can't say on stream, and just put me in front of the TV with anime, and that is the look for today. I just want to sit in front of the TV and watch anime. I actually saw a really nice makeup look today, and I was just like, oh, I'd love to do that if I didn't feel like such a fucking worm and I didn't want to move. I really want an emote of a worm. I just want to turn into a worm sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just gotta worm out, and I don't have a worm to worm out. So this is as close as we get to a worm out stream. No, not Fairy. Timmy's supposed to be making me a worm. He hasn't made me a worm yet. What anime am I going to watch? I'm going to watch Gachakuta. I'm going to watch To Be Hero X because I need to catch up. I'm going to watch World's End. I'm not going to play Hollow Knight. I'm done with Hollow Knight, guys. Hollow Knight is fucking boring. I'm sorry. But I don't trust you if you think Hollow Knight is a really good game. I'm sorry. I just don't have that. I don't have an interest in something that's just so fucking like without story, and you just run around and you try and like, you know, find the next thing you have to do. Like, who finds that enjoyable? I'm sorry. I think you're lying to yourself if you think that is enjoyable. Come on, please. Can you meet me halfway? Sorry, Beluga. I don't understand why you have the little knight as your profile picture, because that game was fucking ass. Sorry. What movie are we watching on Saturday? 28 weeks later. No, 28 years later. That's it. But yeah. I just could not be asked. I thought that was your nerd rapper look. No, this is how I look on a regular basis. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear wigs. I don't wear clothes. Why would I? I don't go outside. Do you know how often I go outside? I go outside for like 3 hours on a Saturday. That's how often I leave this apartment. 3 hours on a Saturday. Once a week. In Ireland, I'm actually fairly good. In Ireland, I go out like nearly once a day. Can you imagine? But no, I do not leave this apartment. Yep. This isn't Death Note inspired sitting. This is just I'm overstimulated inspired sitting. Let's go. There's an outside. Not in Finland. Not in Finland. I don't like going outside. I don't like going outside. Outside is weird, man. I'd rather be inside and watching anime and shit. Oh god. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? What? Nana, please stop moving the desk. You weigh like 2 kg, but this desk can't take it. You have one problem. Why is that my problem? But how is everyone? How's everyone? If y'all want me to put on makeup, I can put on makeup. If y'all want me to be more presentable, I can totally do that. Totally. And I have a new sub goal for today. If we get to 47 subs today, tickle tickle. We could do some community games on Sunday, like Overcooked and shit like that. But be you and be comfy. I'm comfy wearing makeup as well. I kind of need subs, so I kind of need to get those gooners. Gooners, assemble! If I put on makeup, will you give me money? It's so true. Anyway. Does anyone have any plans for the makeup for the weekend? Nana, please. No, you're not going up there. You're not going up there. She wants to stand in front of the chat so I can't see what's going on. Pick a side! Really? Oh yeah! It's Kieran's birthday! Okay, guys. We have to sing Kieran happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kieran. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Woo! Thank you so much for always being so awesome and always being here and being such an awesome moderator, Kieran. I hope you have a great weekend. What a great day to have a birthday on. Hey, Richard, thank you so much for the 10 subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you, man. Thank you, yo. I appreciate that so much. Cheers. Everyone say happy birthday to Kieran. Get your little Pepes with the fucking balloons. Why are my words failing me? With the balloons. Get them out. Since we got 10 subs, I'll put on some eyebrows. How about that? Every time we get Richard. We'll let Kieran decide. Kieran, pick a color for my eyebrows. I swear to God, do not fucking make me look bad. Kieran, I'll let every time I get like, I don't know, 5 subs, I'll do one piece of my makeup and Kieran can decide since it's Kieran's birthday. Kieran, pick a color. You got a high-pitched voice for being a teenage boy. I love that I'm still a teenage boy 15 years after being 15 years old. I hope I still look like a 15-year-old boy even 10 years from now when I'm 40. I will be 40 in 10 years. And you still say I look like a 10-year-old boy. Let's fucking go. Go out and buy books in flea market Sunday. Run RPG campaign and read books. Is there a flea market in Lati? Man, I feel like Lati is like super small. Why is there so many car dealerships? And why is there so many car dealerships in Lati? Like, I feel like the whole drive in, it's just fucking car dealerships. Oh my god, is that Fred Durst? Is the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Kieran, pick a fucking color! Jesus! You'll be 40 in 4 years. Aww. Big Sag. You'll always be 15 in our hearts. Ooh. Ooh. What colors? Any color you want! It's your birthday. Pick color. You get to pick all the colors today. You love Limp Bizkit. I love Limp Bizkit too. I was 44 years ago. You're 44? Like that. I don't know, Blackie. I don't know anymore. You said you'll always be 15 in our hearts. Because it's Kieran's birthday, and because green. Okay. Because it's Kieran's birthday, and because I wanted this, I'm gonna show you some culture today. This is culture right here. This is called a tea cake. Do we have any tea cake fans in the chat? For anyone that doesn't know, these tea cakes are nearly as old. These tea cakes are older than Ireland. These tea cakes are nearly older than America. These started production in 1890. 1890. These bad boys are 115 years old. That's how good they are. And they're Scottish. The 3 best things to come out of Scotland: whiskey, tea cakes, and Lewis Capaldi. Everything I need for a good Saturday night. It's so good. Ah, Jameson is Irish. What the fuck? It's got this marshmallowy goodness in the inside. That there's only one way to eat this. You gotta lick out the inside like you would some Scottish beer. Yup. That's how you tackle him. So good. How's the chocolate? Unreal. Like, I can see why Scotland, why England doesn't want to give Scotland back, because I wouldn't want to pay taxes on these. You can't beat them. Fucking Scotland. Pay my taxes? What are you talking about? I paid my taxes. Rate it 1 to 5. 6. That's how good it is. It's a 6. You can't beat a tea cake. There's nothing like a tea cake and a cup of tea. Oh, I love tea cakes. I only have 3 tea cakes left to get me until December 5th. What the fuck? Got 3! Okay, Kieran said I have to have green. So, the birthday boy has decided that he wants to fuck up my eyebrows. So, I guess I'll do green eyebrows. What happens December 6th? I go to Ireland. Come on, you fucking whore. Thank you. Change to black. Nope. 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 You said green. You said green. Kieran hates me. That's why he will pick green. Nah, I'm going with black. What was the tea cake with jam and the mallow? No, it's just marshmallow. Okay. I really need new makeup brushes. So bad. Like, these brushes, some of them are so bad. What's Nick's doing? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Cat things. He doesn't have to pay rent. All he has to do is lie there. Motherfucker. What I wouldn't give to be a fucking cat. To just lie on the floor and have someone else pay my goddamn rent. Ugh. Not in this fucking life. What kind of cat? Any kind, as long as it's the I don't have to work for my rent type. Watch out for riots. Why? What the fuck happens on December 6th? Here we go. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Be sound. Come and join us on Twitch. Where the cool kids are. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. You can be if you come and join us on Twitch. Why don't I like YouTube anymore? I do like YouTube. It's just, I wish you would drop memberships on YouTube. And supported me as a content creator. Is that too much to ask? Let's get this eyebrow. Yeah, this bitch is nearly out the door. Is Independence Day. So? Why would there be riots? Do Finnish people even know? Far right movement and counter protest, things like that. Really? Oh sure, yeah, that was when the Nazis came out last year, wasn't it? Totally forgot about the Nazis. No. Pick it. I swear to God, if you want to jump down again, if you fucking move, you are so out of here. This is the third time she's jumped up. Did you see the address that the Finnish... What the fuck happened to that eyebrow? Oh my God, what happened to it? Oh no, it collapsed. Did you see the address that the... Oh my God, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that slug? Did you see the address that the Finnish president gave at the UN? It might be worse this year. Why? It's not like Finland has any foreigners here. Like, the Finnish fucking Nazis need to calm the fuck down. I hope they're the first ones that get sent to war with fucking Russia. Because what do they fucking have to complain about? There's no foreigners in fucking Finland. Fucking calm down. I'm trying to fix the eyebrow. I don't know how this happened. I saw what the Colombian president said. What did he say? Here we go. That's better. Much better. Because that first one was questionable. That there's no choose people by God. What? There is what? There is no chosen people by God. Is that what you mean? Let's not try to break this one's back. Record unemployment. That's got nothing to do with foreigners, though. Political unrest. It's got nothing to do with foreigners, though. The Finnish party has continued and intensified its racist rhetoric. Yet, the record unemployment rate has nothing to do with foreigners. Like, it's got everything to do with how shit the Finnish government is handling how many people are here and the lack of employment they have available for the people that are here. I have no idea what that has to do with fucking people being racist, but sure, look, because it's not like what's their excuse in Finland? They can't say that the foreigners are taking their jobs because there's no fucking foreigners in Finland. Everyone here looks the fucking same. I literally was in the car yesterday or whatever day I was driving to Lati, and I was like, Jesus Christ, everyone here looks the fucking same. It's crazy. There is no fucking black people. There is barely any fucking Arabic people. You see like one tanned guy cross the street in a sea of blondes, and it's just like, oh, I bet you he's Spanish. And the annoying thing about it that really just kind of irks me about Finland is there's all this space in the country that they could just build up. Literally. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is another thing that really annoys me about Finland. You only have 5 million people in this massive country. The rest of the country is just uninhabited in the center of it. There's fucking nothing there. Why don't you build houses? There's no fucking houses in Finland. It's all apartments. Yet, you have all this space that you could build houses in, but you choose to live on top of each other. Why? Genuinely. Does it not annoy you that you could be living in a house, but you choose the Soviet lifestyle? Just a question. There's swamps in there. Fix it. There's a job. You could fix swampland. You can. Is there mountains in Finland as fucking flat as 2 headache tablets on a fucking ironing board? That's Finland's topography. We have lots of houses, but Green Party don't want more houses. They want to build bigger apartment buildings in cities. Oh, so fucking ugly. It's so fucking ugly. You could just build fucking houses. If like you want like jobs and shit, building houses is a great way to make fucking jobs, because then you have people building, and you have electricians, and you have plumbers, and you have all the people that involved to make the roads and make the infrastructure, and that's a lot of jobs that could be given out to Finnish people. That's just something I think about a lot. It's just something it's something that irks me all the time. All this space and you just decide to live on top of each other. Any plans for the weekend? I don't know. Haven't got that far. Those ugly block buildings in the city who are just for cramping more people in the same space is here also a problem. It's just horrible, like. True, we like our nature. But do you like jobs? Like, pick. You can have nature and you can have jobs. Because record high unemployment is crazy. For the happiest country in the world. Just saying. You can't be happy if you're unemployed. I guess you can, but... I'm just trying to tighten up these eyebrows. They'll do. And buy old house. They are very cheap now. You can buy an old house. But they should have more houses close to the city. They should. Because it's just all apartments. And it just perplexes me. Perplexes. What jobs do you think that would be great in Finland? What jobs do you think would be really smart to have in Finland? One job that I think is stupidly under fucking managed in Ireland is Coast Guard. Like, I think there should be more people in the army in Ireland. There is no army in Ireland, but there should be a Coast Guard. Like, we have, besides Iceland and Portugal, we're the ones in the Atlantic. Yet, if we were to be invaded tomorrow, we wouldn't find out until they were literally in Dublin. Because there is no Coast Guard. Hey, Iron Fist, thank you so much, dude. What's up, Jane? How you doing? Why are we talking about Ireland now? Because I'm Irish. Sorry? As to why you're going for the blue hair liberal look with them eyebrows. Because I like these eyebrows. Get a fucking life. Go outside. Get some fresh air into those lungs. Suck it down fucking deep. And then think, it's not that deep. This isn't about my fucking political views. I just like these eyebrow shape on me. I like when they just go this way. I think if they go down, they make me look fat. So get over it. Build a bridge. Take a deep breath in. And get over it, sunshine. Jesus. Yeah. Fuck. Do you have a take on the national ID the UK is implementing? Also, the brows are nice. Ignore the Egypts. Cheers. Do you want to know something really funny, Batch? If you don't know, guys, they're bringing out an ID, an online ID for the UK, and my friend actually texted me and reminded me about the patent that we made. And I was just like, oh yeah, I remember that patent. And they were like, do you think we should take it to the UK government? And I was like, it's an interesting thought. Because in my 4th year of university, we were doing risk management. Because my degree is in risk management and insurance. So we had to pick a theme for a project. And the project that we decided to do, it could have been any project. The project was on safety and a safety implementation that you would bring in. Just that was it. Clean and simple. So since I was online a lot, I thought the best thing that people could bring in was an internet ID. So we had to write 2,000 pages on it and do a presentation on why online IDs would be very good in the safety of the general public in the online sphere. And we patented it. I can't remember what we called it. We gave it a name. Can't remember what we called it though. It was something to do with like referee or something. It sounded something like referee. I'm trying to think. Fuck. What was it called? Because the people would be on like a color system. That was just it was just a stupid idea that to get the boys interested in the project, but everyone had an account and you were rated on a scale of green, yellow, and red. And depending on the level of like things that you've done online, your account would appear green, yellow, or red to other people. And it was a way of making sure that your account was safe for kids and for other people to know if your account was a safe account to be on. Let me see. I literally have pictures of it on my Facebook. I found them yesterday because I was looking for my CV. I literally will prove to you that this is real. I did make this. I just have to go way back through my pictures to like 2018. 1 second. I can't remember what we called it. Well, my friend said he wanted to remind the UK government about our patent. I told him go ahead if he wants to, and to if they do say that they will offer us money, get some good money out of it for us. What's it called? I can't remember what we called it. It's going to drive me mad. Yes, I'm scrolling. I'm at December 2023. I send myself a lot of messages on Facebook. Just a lot of pictures. Okay, it's starting to less pictures now. Okay, now we're in October 2020. Okay, January 2019. Wait, that's too old. It should be around here. I saw it. We should be coming close now. Oh, too far. What the fuck? I know I saw it. Cause I used Trump as the red one. As an account that has been brought up a lot with the system, so it had a red line going through it. Because I remember thinking, that's hilarious. Okay. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I definitely have gone back too far. This is so annoying. Fuck's sake. Talked myself up and I can't even find it. Such bullshit. Is it in my files? What a load of shit. Can't find it. Bollocks. But sure, look. But I can't remember. But yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. I think the internet ID is a great idea. And you can say that it's a bad idea all you want, but I hate that people can... I can't get away with saying anything on the internet because I'm a social media personality. I can't even tell someone fuck you on Instagram or Twitter or anything without getting a repercussion on my account. So why the fuck should you get away with it? I don't care about your fucking anonymity. You can't go up to someone in the middle of the street in any part of Western society and curse them out and tell them to go, or anything like that, because they will report you to the police. Rightfully so. So why do you think you should get away with telling someone to online and calling them fat or calling them chopped or calling them whatever you want on large scales? You shouldn't be allowed to. And if you think you should be allowed to, then I'm happy that they're bringing in the internet ID, because you shouldn't be allowed anonymity on the internet because you're just using it. You're taking advantage of the anonymity. And big fucking womp to you losing it. I don't fucking care. I'm glad you're losing it because you're the type of maggots who don't deserve it. Because that's maggot behavior. Opinions? I just looked it up and you can find your patent with your own name. Kind of funny that you can't find it. I can find it with my own name? So if I put in my name to the Peyton's account, it'll be under that. Because I didn't do the patent. One of the lads on the team did the patent. I'd already done enough work. So we have to give one of the lads something to do. G'day. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. Did I miss anything else that happened? While I'm just shaping up my eyebrows. Shaping my bad boys up. What's the OF? Sorry, I'm not a tramp. I don't have an OnlyFans account. Much to your dismay. How to search for a patent with your name. Fair enough. Might do it later if I remember. If I care enough. I think it looks way nicer. Always bothering me that OF was originally made without porn being in mind. I wish it stayed that way. Yeah, I just think it's so funny that, like, OnlyFans was made for, like, you know, personal trainers and, like, requesting people to make music for you and stuff like that. And then it was like, do you know what? Porn. Like, if I was to make an OnlyFans, I would definitely fill it just full of ASMR. Or me reading books. Or something stupid like that. Just for the shits and gigs. Be like, oh yeah, dropped a new video on OnlyFans today, guys. Don't forget to subscribe and check it out. And then have all the really angry, crusty ass dudes messaging me being like, this isn't an OnlyFans. And I'll be like, yes it is. It's my OnlyFans. And another thing that really annoys me about OnlyFans is that, like, OnlyFans account for Nana, poor Nana, using and abusing her. But what really always gets me about OnlyFans as well is I had a point there and I totally forgot because someone said Nana. What was my point? Oh yeah, my point was that because of OnlyFans, it has ruined a lot of things. And one thing that it has ruined is that no woman on the internet that has any personality or any kind of like content creation can't go without being asked if they have an OnlyFans account, because not all, but a large majority of men feel that they are entitled to see every woman on the internet naked. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, why do a large majority of men who are on the internet feel that they're entitled to see every woman that they come across on their social media platform naked? I want a page with spicy photos like curry, jalapeno poppers, and spicy chicken. That would be nice. I hate the over-sexualization. I want memes. Human instinct. It's not. It's not. It's just lonely instinct. You're just lonely. Just say you're lonely. Just say you haven't felt the touch of another human being in so long that you feel so disconnected from women that you feel entitled that if you see a woman show up on your screen that you have to see them naked. It's giving lonely. It's giving haven't felt the touch of another human in so long. And it's really sad because if you actually did have a girlfriend or a wife or someone you genuinely cared about, you wouldn't be going to random women on the internet and asking them for porn. Maybe it's too normalized and too much screen time. I think a lot of people spend way too much time on their phones. Hey, Batch, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Just remember, guys, a tier 1 sub is the cost of a bottle of Coke. So if you want to buy me a bottle of Coke today, would greatly appreciate it. Women have no idea how men think, but are confident they do. I think I have a fairly good idea after being on the internet for this long. Do you think it's bad to watch porn if in a relationship? No. What I do think it's bad to do is to pay for an individual's OnlyFans account if you're in a relationship. Like, let's say for example, let's say for example, if I was with Yanne and Yanne was watching Cornhub, I wouldn't care. Wouldn't bother me at all. But if Yanne was monthly paying to see this goth girl get rammed every week and paying like 500, 600 euro a week to see this specific girl get rammed, then we're gonna have a problem. Because I'm thinking to myself, is there not anything else you could have spent that 600 euro on? Like, you know, you could have got like, tickets away for both of us to enjoy ourselves. Or you could have paid for nights out together. Or you could have, done anything to help the relationship that you're with the person. But instead, you're putting it into this random woman who you obviously find attractive. And it would lead me to believe, like, if you did have the opportunity, you would be with that woman. Do you see what I mean? Are you talking about your boyfriend? No, I just picked on Yanne in the chat. Poor Yanne, he got absolutely picked on. I'm so sorry. You're just the first name I saw. Oh, I'm so sorry. But do you agree with me? Do you disagree with me? What do you think? I think I actually really like it if a lot of people stop buying OnlyFans. I would love it. I would love to see the fallout. Yeah, I think it is cheating. I do think it's cheating. I'm honestly so thankful that makes life so simple. I don't see how that makes life so simple, but fair enough. I agree. Paying for it just doesn't make sense and shows interest in a specific person. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. I'd really appreciate your love and support. If we get to... What was it? If we get to 15 subs on Twitch, I'll do some eyeshadow. Well, that's not very sex positive of you. Of me? That's okay. You don't have to agree with everything that other people that you think that are in your circles agree with. If you don't agree with OnlyFans, you can say you don't agree with OnlyFans. I don't agree with OnlyFans. I think it ruined a lot of the emo, alternative, and goth subgenre, and it over-sexualized alternative women. Problem is it became something positive for women. That's the only and the biggest problem with OF. It's okay if you find it positive. It's okay if you do. Slim Shady. That's me! That's me! E-girls and cosplayers did that as well. No, thoughts ruined cosplay. I hate sexualized cosplays. It makes me eye roll so hard, especially when they're supposed to be like children's shows, i.e. Velma. If I have to see one more fucking Velma with her tits hanging out and her boosie literally just flopping out this Halloween, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I'm just going to be so fucking pissed. Oh my god. I'm so sick of seeing it. Oh. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh. Why is it always Velma? Why can't anyone do fucking female Shaggy? That was hilarious. Do that. Stop picking on Velma. What age is she? She's like 14. I need to see what age Velma is. She's 15. Fuck. What about Bayonetta? As long as she's overage. That's all I care about. Like, you can sexualize a character that's overage and it's already been sexualized. That's totally fine. But when you're sexualizing a literal fucking child, I'm just like, oh my god, help me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody fucking get this person off the platform. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. If I have to see people fucking sexualize children or children's TV shows, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind this year. Literally. I'm just so, do you know what? I'm just so happy I never see people sexualize Monster High. Please don't let it happen this year. Please. Please, please. I don't want to see that. I just don't let the thoughts come from Monster High. Please. Monster High is so cool. We don't need them. I will lose my mind. God, I promise you I will lose it. Is there any character that you're sick of seeing over-sexualized? Mine is Velma. Is there any other characters y'all hate seeing? If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to 1, drop a follow, 2, drop a like, and 3, if you got a Twitch account, come and join us on Twitch. Calculate the age when Scooby was made. That's when their age is now. No, it's not. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You're just trying to justify gooning to a 15-year-old. Tony the Tiger. Filth. Filth. Tony the fucking Tiger. Hornet from Hollow Knight. Oh my god, what? No. No. Get off the internet. That's a bug. It's a bug. Why? Why? I haven't seen anything like that. Sailor fucking Moon. I swear to God. She's literally 14. She's literally 14 years old, and people sexualize her so much. I'm just like, if you want to dress up as a Sailor Guardian, please go ahead. It doesn't matter. You can make your own Sailor Guardian, sure, because there's no set age for the Sailor Guardians. Sailor Guardians are all ages. Like Sailor Moon is 14, and Sailor Pluto, she's like, she doesn't have an age. That's how old she is. So there's any age that you don't have to be a specific age. And you can make your own Sailor Guardian if you want. But when I see people specifically cosplaying Sailor Moon and getting their bussy out, I'm just like, she's 14. She cries so much because she's a literal fucking child. She's a little girl. She acts like a little girl. Like, it's only the people that have never seen Sailor Moon that sexualize the characters in Sailor Moon. Because Sailor Moon's a baby. She acts like a baby. They call her a baby and a crybaby all the time because that's what she is. She's a 14-year-old girl that doesn't have the mental capacity to do what she's doing. If you're sexualizing random anime characters, you need to turn off the internet and read a book instead. You need to go outside. You need to go outside, go to a bar. Go to a bar. Go outside. Get a fucking drink and talk to someone at the bar. And see their face when you tell them about your fucking interests behind closed doors. It just annoys me. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you for letting me get this out, please. Thank you. But yeah. A good day, guys. A good day. Thanks for the bits, man. Thanks for the bits. Greatly appreciated. Muto respect. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Let's get to 150 viewers on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Show your love and appreciation on Friday. She's actually years old. She just looks like a kid. No. 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 What I say to people now is if they have a really rotten, like, pastime or anything like that, I say, would you discuss this with some random person in a coffee shop? Like, if you were to go into a coffee shop right now and you were to sit down and say to a random person, hi, can I talk to you for a few minutes about my interest? And if they say, yeah, no, totally, sit down, tell me all about it. And if their face slowly drops and drops and drops, you really need to think about your interest and why this person is getting more and more uncomfortable and regretting their choice in having you sit down and tell them about your interest. You see what I mean? Do you think that's fair? Do you think that's fair to say? Like, I would talk to anyone about my interests, because my interests are fine. I'd be like, yeah, I collect manga. I really like to read books. I collect a shit ton of manga. It's like, oh yeah, I live stream and I talk about random stuff on the internet, and I try to get through to people that, you know, you shouldn't have all these fucking strange interests. Like, I'd be able to sit down and do that. But if your interest is dressing up as a 14-year-old girl to try and make money for it online and getting railed as it, you're making the world a worse place. Please don't do that in Finland. You'll scare locals. No. I don't believe as long as you're of age, do your thing. No. I will judge you. I will strongly judge you if your thing involves taking advantage of anyone else and, like, you know, random characters. No thanks. No thanks. But anyway, I digress. I wonder, do I have any videos saved? Oh, I do. I do have a lot of things actually saved for today. Yeah, if you can't talk about your interests to other people because you're afraid that, you know, they might call the police, maybe you just don't have good interests. Oh, I saw this morning. I want to get your opinion on this. This happened in Ireland. 1 second.
We've seen an awful lot of 10 to 12-year-olds coming in wreaking havoc. They invade the shop in gangs of 5 to 7.
This is the shop invasion. We had 7 kids aged between the ages of 10 and 12 come into the shop. They danced on our counters, they trashed the place, turned on ice cream machines.
The surprising thing is an awful lot of young girls, they're coming to rob vapes. And they'll start shouting at you, you're not allowed to put a finger on me, you're not allowed to touch me. They will then climb over your counters, they start throwing vapes across to each other. So anytime they do hit you, and I've been hit 5 times, they're taking between 150 and 200 euros worth of product. A major part of it is they know that under the age of 12, that the justice system isn't there to do anything with them.
What do you think? Opinions. What are your opinions? I'd like to know what do you think would be the answer to this? Like, what do you think is the correct way to address this? Because we have no deterrence for the youth in the country. True. A lot of these kids prey on the idea that you cannot touch them because they're minors. Yep. They want to act like adults, treat them like adults. I agree. I completely agree with you. I think if anyone does anything that they've premeditated to this degree, they should be treated the same way. My opinion is that if they're younger than 12, it should be that they are still prosecuted. Crime is crime. Exactly. Like, why are people under 12 allowed to get away with something? Oop. I think the only way that it's okay that kids get away with stuff when they're underage is when there was no intention for something to be done. Like, for example, if a kid accidentally unalives somebody, like, I don't know what the situation is, but if someone's death happens and it's the result of a child's actions, and the child had no intention of someone dying as a result of their actions, then freak situation. Honestly, very bad that it happened, but there was no intention behind their action. In situations like this, where there is intent and they know that they're above the law and they can get away with it, then 100% they should be treated accordingly. Yeah, if there was no intent, they didn't know any better. They are at the age they should know better. I think these rats should be fucking prosecuted. Put them in juvenile detention. The more kids that they put in juvenile detention, and also I think parents should be also prosecuted for their children. What do you think? Do you think that'll stop more parents letting this happen? Like, if a child goes out and they rob a shop like this, and a parent has to do 8 months in prison as a result of their child's behavior, do you think that's one way of dealing with it? Because I think that would be great. And I definitely think more parents would not allow their kids to go out if they had any doubt that they were going to do something like this, and they can get jail time for it. In Germany, the parents get fined for their kids if they're underage. Good. It should also be the school board. Here, you'd be doing in-school suspension for the whole day. Also here in Calgary, if a kid commits a crime, any fine or community service falls on the parent. Good. I believe it would cause more issue, at least in the USA. You think what would cause more issue? If the parents, you mean if the parents had to deal with the punishment of the kids? It appears good on its, but there's the slippery slope if kids doing this on purpose to get revenge on parents punishing them. That's a whole different kettle of fish. It's a whole different kettle of fish. And this is only for kids under 12, because then you get to go to juvenile detention center. In the US, they put 2 parents on trial for that. Good. I hope so. You should put little crowns on the end of your eyebrows. That would be cute. That would be cute. I said if we got to 15 subs that I would start doing my eyeshadow. So if not, we just wait here like this. If not, that's okay with me too. The worst take you've heard in a while. This person is obviously a deadbeat dad and just doesn't know how to discipline their own children. Because if you think that parents having to take responsibility for their rat brat kids running havoc is a bad take, then you are obviously a deadbeat shit parent. And I'll be taking no notes, Chad, on your shit parenting skills. Both should, cause they think, well, I done that with it and my mom and dad got locked up for it. They should, cause they both should, as in the kids as well. If the law can be written carefully enough, I see this as a good solution. If it was food, I let them away with it, but if vapes are of all things, no. They're probably robbing the vapes for the parents. People with no kids always have advice for you. And the only people that say that shit are shitty parents as well. The only people that ever have advice are the people that don't have kids. You're the shit parents. You're the shit parents. It's always the shit parents that always say that stuff because they always want a scapegoat excuse for why they're terrible parents. I love it when parents say that. It always makes me smile. If parents are unable to take care of their children, the government should take children to custody permanently. Maybe in Finland it's good, but in Ireland and other countries, the worst possible thing that could happen to a kid is for them to be put into the foster care system. The Irish foster care system is so bad. You asked for opinions and I gave it and explained what my point was. You didn't explain what your point was. You just shut down my point and I said your point's bullshit. And I can't say your point is bullshit because it's bullshit. But anywho, let me see if I got anything else here. Oh, here's the makeup I want to do. That's the makeup I wanted to do today. I have a take on that, but it's too lengthy for the stream and too personal. You've a take put into the anonymous hot takes? Is that what you mean? Do it. I'll leave it in the hands of the subs. If we get the subs, I'll do it. If we don't, I'm none the less concerned whether doing it or not today. Is foster care system worse that bad parents who don't care to help their children are too messed up to do so? Yeah, because they don't care. The foster system in Ireland, they don't care. You get sent into a house with 6 or 7 other kids and you're lucky if you get dinner. You sometimes have 2 or 3 kids living in one room. If you're lucky, 2 or 3 kids in one room. You don't get any kind of privacy. And you're lucky if you actually get along with the other kids that are living in the same house or room as you. It's not good. Foster care system in Ireland is really bad. As I said, I don't know what the foster care system is like in Finland, but no one thrives in it, really, in Ireland. I've only seen a few kids thrive in it when they have really good parents, and that's 1 in a million. There are people who foster a large number of kids just for the government checks. Yup. Happens all the time. When I did bad as a kid, my dad, who was also my wrestling coach, me set up and take down the mats all on my own. 70 kg each. Woof. That's a lot. But let me see, did I get anything else? Oh, did everyone hear like everything that's happening with like the anime man and the anime men and everything that's happening in that regard right now? I thought that was wild. But did anyone see like everything that's kind of like coming out with that? Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I actually feel really sick for some reason. BRB. I think I'm going to go get sick. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. Fuck. Nope. Yeah, don't know why. Feel sick. Huh. It came out of nowhere. So weird. Like literally just there, I was just like, I'm going to vomit. So weird. Ugh. Not pregnant, are you? No, I don't feel cold. I just feel icky. Yikes. It's grim. Okay, on that note. You know that company who does the digital circus? Oh my god. Oh god. I should be okay. I think I'm good. It was probably what I ate. I had noodles for the first time in 6 months today. I don't eat noodles. But I said, you know what? It's Friday. I'll have noodles. Look, see? Even Ferry won't even let me drink water, guys. He won't. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to drink water in this fucking house. That's how abused I am. Someone send help. But the reason why I said, like, did you see the you guys know the guys that did the digital circus, is because they have a new TV show up on their YouTube channel, and I was wondering if you guys want to watch it. Even more right now, I was wondering if you guys want to watch it. Are you celiac? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Whew. Sparkly water is the devil's fucking piss.
Once upon a time, and this was a very long time ago indeed, there was a princess. Trapped in a tall, tall tower, and locked away by complicated machines that ran on blood and fear. She spent her days playing games, pretending she wasn't scared, but she was in dire need of rescue.
Are you hurt? Don't worry. I can make you better.
Olivia, dear, won't you come with me? Go on, take a look.
It's pretty.
It was beautiful. A world of possibility, where fantasies became reality, where tall tales became indisputable truths.
It's all for you, Olivia. Everyone who comes and goes will eventually be under your watchful care. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope this can make up for... I don't think I need to say it.
What?
Olivia, your future can be as bright and beautiful as all this. Embrace it. Let your past fade away. You're here now. Do you understand?
Yes. Thank you for the present, Papa. Come, princess. Look! It's our new kingdom. Isn't it pretty?
Yes, it's so very...
Shit! Security!
It's okay, Papa. They'll bring her back. And when they do, I'll fix her again.
Yes, it was so very long ago. And no one ever heeded the princess's prayers for rescue. Will she ever escape? Will she ever find her knights?
Wow. This is hardcore. Packaged for your entertainment. I have never won a claw machine. Has anyone here ever won at them?
Well, hello, little ones. I'm Princess Guinevere. What are your names? Francesca and Andrea from M7.
Oof.
What lovely names. Are you lost?
You're fucked now.
Thank you.
Come on, I just need change for the vending machine. I'll tip you 10p.
Read the sign.
What? Crowny? Me?
Don't do that.
Ugh, I went to school with you. You know me.
Thought I did till you started wearing that uniform. Crowning.
I'm not even administration. I'm an engineer. Junior engineer. Bottom of the ladder.
Which one did she need again?
Have mercy.
Who chose your side?
I chose a job. Ass. I got rent. We are all victims of the park, but everyone's so busy picking apart each other, they don't see the corporate hand at the wheel. You think a cog like me has power? No. I got more to say. Your attention's divided, man. Meanwhile, every new planet is getting terraformed, and soon there'll be no place untouched by the light of commerce and amusement-tainment. We got no choice.
I'm on his side. I don't care. If, you're working for a really bad company and I decide not to serve you because that is my right and this is my shop, get the fuck out of my shop. Do you agree or disagree? I don't care if it's just a job to you. If it's a terrible job that destroys the planet or destroys the economy or XYZ, it doesn't mean you're not a terrible person just because you didn't get a job somewhere else.
Got no choice.
Screw Reggie. What does he know? You're a park engineer, D. Most people would kill to have that job. Besides...
Frankie, when did you buy these? Emphasis on buy. Oh yeah, boombox. Should have known. Well, let's get out of here before Reggie finds out you're
Thief! Damn it, Frankie! Your ass is gonna pay next time at Mahjong!
Hey, little guy. Need a tune-up? There you go. You two? Looks like your who's a what's-its are out of calibration again. Easy fix. Shit! What's going on there? Some more bullshit from work?
AG has me doing a week's worth of tests in one night. Wanna kill myself.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Why would anyone splice the facial controls into the environmental pipeline? It's not a very sophisticated solution.
Hello?
Oh, nice. What fixed it?
Oh, a hunch.
Man, that's so cool. I got so much to learn from you. Then maybe I can get a job in the labs too, and we can work together. I just like thinking about that sometimes.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that she doesn't have a job.
Morning
Yet
already?
she engineered all of those.
That's right, Andy. Have a good day. Go
Small
kick
gadgets.
some ass. Show him who's boss. Fuck you. I better get to work too.
Nice one. Oh no. Oh wait, no, her job wasn't taken. I thought her job was taken.
Hey, boss man! There's something caught in the net!
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because it's floating around up top.
Frankie! Frankie!
What?
Stop gawking at the park!
Sparky, what? You can't even see me right now.
I don't need to see you to know you stopped working. Your precious park ain't gonna have crap to melt into different crap if we ain't hauling up scrap. So get back to it. And I saw that too.
What show is this? It's the new show that Rich just came out with.
Tonight, get sifting, Frank. Eyes out for the good plastic. The keychain factories are getting desperate for materials.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Yep, same price. Nope, there's no damn repeat customer discount. Fuck's sake.
Motherboards. I'd like a new motherboard. That'd be nice. It's like Anita. It reminds me more of Gachi Akuta. Where can I watch this? On Glitch's YouTube channel. They make it copyright free for people to watch their shows, which is great.
Oh my god!
It's Guinevere!
Holy shit. Is that?
A Guinevere android. I don't recognize the model.
Oh, who gives a shit what model? This is gold!
What? You're just gonna sell it?
What you expect me to do? Share a cigar with it? Oh, shit. Can it?
I was just thinking, Spark, I could fix her. Get her working again. Cause if I do, maybe I can get an engineering job like Andy's in the labs, and I could... Careful!
No fixin'. No labs. I don't want you involved in that dreamland crap. Those lab rats are always up to their necks in sick shit. Trust me, they're some of my best clients. Don't worry, you'll get your cut when we scrap her for parts.
It's kind of bullshit. I want to fix it. Why not? Oh, gosh.
We've found traces of your princess. She made it to the surface this time.
The surface? No. My poor dear Guinevere. She must be so confused and lost. Bring her back, won't you? Oh, bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Please, I have to fix her again. I'll do better.
That's
this
the little
time.
girl?
Shall I call security?
No, they won't be able to handle this. I need him.
This is pretty cool. What is this? It's a new show from the guys who did Glitch. Or the guys who did Digital Circus. I think it's the little girl from the start, but the timeline doesn't really make
You're
sense.
polishing the wrong septic, Crowny.
Why is even your spit
Hey,
blue?
asshole! I'm just trying to get by like anyone else. Just because I got a job in the tower doesn't mean you can treat me like... doesn't mean you...
Wow.
Sorry. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, like, he has more
But
problems
also,
to worry about
fuck
than
you!
Wow, she's a fucking shit. I don't like her at all. She can get fucked.
Oh, why hello. Didn't notice you there. Come closer. Meet some very good friends
It's Walt
of mine.
Disney!
This is Guinevere. And Guinevere. And yes, this is Guinevere as well. The beloved monarch of Park Planet. If you can believe it, there are as many Gwens as there are stars in the sky.
Hatsune Miku.
And every one of them draws on the same magic to remember everything. So wherever your journey leads in the park, every princess you meet will recall the same cherished memories of you. Our Park Planet engineers work tirelessly to create the ultimate experience for our guests.
She doesn't really look like any of these models.
Doesn't matter what model she is. You need to go back for her.
Yeah, the princess is the princess.
All monarchs are usurpers and descendants of usurpers.
God, what? No. Sparky's my boss. I can't just steal from him.
Do it, Francesca. Bite the hand that feeds. Think of it this way. Is it stealing or is it rescuing?
What do we have here?
Hey, you eat yet? I'm thinking sad girl dumplings and bathtub brew from Sunny's Pub, cause, yeah, today sucked.
It's great that you can afford that.
She seemed sad when we locked her in there. Couldn't move or speak.
Who's locked up?
But are my tools good enough?
Frankie?
And Sparky's just gonna chop her up? Ugh, what an ass!
Frankie, is Sparky chopping someone up?
Andy? Andy! Perfect, amazing Andy!
Frank, you have to tell me if Sparky's doing something illegal.
No, you don't.
You
Fuck off.
have to tell me if he's hurt someone. In the last 8 hours?
Andy, I'm just messing with you. But you got security clearance, right? You gotta get me into the labs. I need a repair halo for this.
Well, for what? Tell me what the hell is going on.
Better yet, I'll show you.
Holy shit. A Guinevere android?
Right?
I've never really seen one like this. It looks really unusual and old.
And I can fix her brand new.
Better bring it to security. Maybe there's a reward out for it.
No, why not bring it to security after I fix it and see if I can't wow anyone? Know what I mean?
Are you saying you're willing to risk jail time to be a corporate crownie like me?
Remember when we snuck in the park to play that crane game? We didn't get the doll, but we met a real Gwen. That memory is still so vivid. And now you make stuff that gives other people memories like that. I just think that's cool as shit, D. Right, Guinevere?
That's right.
I'd love to do a Guinevere cosplay now.
Come on, Andy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Damn, dude. You really
like her
gotta
hair.
get away from your desk.
Well, ain't this a fucking howdy do? Andrea, Franklin, you taking my prize hog for a night stroll?
Sparky, I know this looks bad, but
I'll deal with you in a second. What is this, Franklin? Mutiny? Am I not doing right by you?
You were just going to sell her, man! To one of your nasty clients. This is a real chance for me.
To do what? Shine some shithead shoes in a fancy tower
Facts.
till you choke on the fumes?
Facts.
Know what some nasty client affords us? A second ship. Fast one. For you. Maybe even a third. That's a whole goddamn fleet with you as a captain. We both know the money ain't in scraps. It's in exotics.
Lack of gratitude. Give it a sniff, Frank. Might chill out your rowdy ass.
I love you for that hard-headed spirit, kiddo. I do, but I can't show you special treatment. Especially because you're you.
God, you're always so dramatic in front of the boys. Whoa! Stop! You're gonna damage her!
Stop biting me!
When was the last time you fight a
Back
fist?
proper!
Literally.
You stole my boat. You stole my android. And now you're throwing a tantrum like a child. You know what happens when you break the rules.
There's teeth in that. There's teeth.
don't you dare.
This is a stupid move, Andrea.
You're calling me stupid? You're about to sell an actual Guinevere android for scraps. You have no idea what you have.
Yeah! And you hit like an old man, old man. Oh, wait.
No. That was good. Let's make a deal. You let us fix it. Working model. I bet you could sell it for 10 ships, huh?
I get why Franklin's doing this, but you, what's in this for you?
Because I want money. Because I got fired. That's the truth.
Sickened. Well, you are a shit, so not surprised. I don't like her.
Fine, fix her up. Make her shine. Then bring her back to me. Deal?
No, thank you. Oh, God, that's so sad. Oh.
Well,
She's
business
sick.
calls.
She's sick.
Franklin, Andrea, I'll be in touch.
She's got the blue virus.
No, I thought that went really well.
Mikey, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I'll get started on my eyeshadow after we finish this. This is actually really good. I'm so sad there's only 1 episode. Can we get some love in the chat from Mikey? What a fucking legend. You're an absolute legend, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Love you for that.
Welcome to the lower labs. Where
thought you were
abandoned
fired.
projects are left to rot. That elevator should take us where we need to go. Last chance to turn around.
Look what I got! Want a race?
There's gotta be cameras fucking everywhere and they see
Did you
product coming in.
get fired?
I really got fired.
They're idiots. Hey, maybe they'll take you back after
Please don't cheer me up. But even so, even after all this crazy shit, I have a good feeling about this plan. I think this will really improve things. What now?
Oh no, it's not like there's a million fucking cameras. Who saw this coming? Fucking executioners.
That thing was...
Big? Yeah. Security?
No, I would have known about something like that, I think. But the Gwen droid.
Screamed. Yeah.
But they're not programmed to...
Scream. No. Do you think she was trying to warn us?
Goodly ladies, arrest thy steps. Thine hearts I wouldst make mine.
It's after Gwen!
Well, I'm not surprised.
Behind you!
She definitely has a tracker. You would be scrambled eggs inside that.
Rise, Lady Frankie! You gotta save the princess! Get up, or you're all gonna die!
I really wish one of them came out as scrambled eggs. That would have been great.
Hello, little ones. Are you lost?
I'm dead. No, I'm dead. That's what I'm thinking.
Is that your parent or guardian?
It's
I
gonna
see.
turn into a battle droid.
Well, you've been such a good friend to me. Allow me to sort this out for you.
Frankie! Frankie! Come on! We have to get to the elevator! No, she helped us! We have to help her! How?
Whose blood is it? Hey, Gwen! Let's go. You go, Gwen. Just let her die. Just let the poor girl die. Fuck's sake.
Hello, Francesca. Hello, Andrea. It's nice to see you two again.
It's pretty cool. Would you be happy if they did an episode 2? Oop, I keep doing that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna drop it a like. It has 1.2 million likes and 10.8 million views. People like it. It's good. I think it's good. I'd watch more. 100%. I would definitely watch more of that. It just came out a week ago. It's pretty good though. There's always a long wait time between their episodes, which is sad, but because it literally just came out. So I don't think we'll be seeing anything from that for a long time. Because we only got the pilot of the Gaslight District 5 months ago. And we still haven't gotten episode 2 of the Gaslight District. So I think it'll be a long time before we get anything from the Knights of Guinevere again. Oh well. What can you do? I have another video that I wanted to show you, but I will get on my makeup now. But if you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Okay, so I really want to try this makeup. I think it's really cool. Okay. This is the makeup I want to do. I think for now, I'm just going to swap them. Okay. Okay. Ceiling almost collapsed, so I need to get her stuff to rebuild it. Oh, have fun with that, man. That sounds horrible. And I hope your Nana's okay. Okay, first things first. I need blue. Okay, I got blues. We gotta start with dark blue on the creases. I don't feel sick anymore though, which is good. You know, famous last words, and then I start feeling sick again. Let's see. I have a lot of the colors here, which is good. So I don't have to, like, you know, guess. I'm trying to think what wig would I wear with this. Okay. Let me check out the video and see what she does. It's in Chinese, so it doesn't matter. Okay, wait. Go back. Okay, so she puts dark color on both sides. I think it's leaning towards the idea of publicly available content for streaming, then making revenue off of donations, merch, and ad revenue. Exactly. And that's what I like about Glitch. Because they probably make so much money off of ad revenue, they don't care. That's why they make it publicly available. Like, imagine how much you get from a video with 10 million views. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I really appreciate it. You're such a legend. Okay. Now, I need that kind of pale kind of blue. I could have it in here. Okay. Where in Ireland am I from? I'm from the West Coast. Okay. Why'd you feel dumb? Good morning. It's Kieran's birthday today. Happy birthday again, Kieran. What are you doing today, Kieran? For your birthday? Any plans? Okay. I might have to go get sick again. I'm not joking. A nice chill day. It's nice. Are you doing anything with your family this weekend? Okay. Yours on the 29th? Oh, that's the same day as NASCAR. Okay. I think we're doing good. Oh, I'm not an expert. This could go so wrong. What's this channel about? Everything and anything. I'm not a specific type of streamer. I'm a multi-streamer that does multiple things. Whatever I feel like at the given time. Playing Silent Hill today? Hopefully. Hopefully. I do want to play it. I feel really sick though. I feel really dizzy. Fever? No, I'm fine. How's Nana? She's doing good. Thanks for asking. UK versus I. That was fun. I listened to a lot of Prodigy last night. A lot of Prodigy and Guns N' Roses. Okay. That just sounds so weird. Just sounds so weird. Too many streams work too much, man. I think this month alone, I've done 74 hours just streaming. Is Nana eating? She hasn't eaten a lot today, but she did yesterday. I don't know why she isn't today. She's just being picky. But she did last night. Did we get her in Silent Hill? No, I didn't play Silent Hill yesterday. Did you see that they want to reduce the amount of days you have to stream in order to apply for partner? Did anyone see that? Like the old requirements for partner was you have to have an average of over 75 people in your chat, and you have to stream for a minimum of 7 days in a month. And those were the requirements for being a Twitch partner. I think those are the main two. And now they've reduced it to 6 days. I think it's so stupid. I genuinely think, who fucking cares? Being a partner means nothing on Twitch anymore. I think they should raise it to 15 days and 500 average viewers. Give partner a meaning again. Take it away. I know that means I will lose my partner status, but I don't care. I think it should be taken away. And it should be given the status it deserves again. Because being a partner means nothing in 2025. Because you can still have your partner badge even if you haven't streamed in 3 years. And if you then drop your viewers, like, you know, if you haven't streamed in 3 years, you come back streaming and you have 3 viewers, you still have your partner badge, which I think is ridiculous, and you shouldn't be allowed that. Like, if you stop streaming and then you come back to streaming and you don't have 75 viewers over the space of 6 months, they should take the partner badge off you. And you should have to reapply for it. What do you think? Or make the badge go grey or something to show it's not current. I just think it should be taken away. I'm just sick of seeing... It just means nothing. I would just hope that if someone is streaming consistently, they should be partner and continue to engage. No, I disagree. I disagree. Just because you're streaming consistently doesn't mean that you're a partner. It just means you stream. It's like saying, like, you know, just because you post videos on TikTok every day. Well, I guess there's no equivalent on any other platform. But I don't agree. I disagree. It sounds kind of like when military pilots have to keep up their hours. Well, I wouldn't compare it to military pilots, but I'm just saying I feel like people think being a partner is such a big deal when it really isn't. You don't get any special perks from being a partner. But I think there would be special perks again if the bar was raised back up, because the bar is just so low that why would they give out anything when there's so many people that are partner? No, I didn't. I said 500 average viewers. $200 isn't enough. I think affiliate should be 75 viewers or 100 viewers. Because maybe if the bar was raised, it would actually mean something then, and you might actually be able to get sponsored by companies. There we go. Everyone's so quiet on Twitch. But how come you can't get sponsors like the likes of Comic Cons and shops? Me? Because I'm a nobody. Why would Comic Con want to sponsor me? There we go. I think there should be tiers to it as well, to being a partner. No. Go that way. A big following team on all your social platforms. Who cares how many followers you have? It means absolutely nothing. How many people are watching on Twitch right now? And if streamers have control on it? No, there's no control. There's 87 people watching on Twitch right now, and you think I deserve Comic-Con messaging me? I'm sorry, but I am not delusional. Did you make your clothing brand? I never said I was making a clothing brand. I said if we got to 300 individual subs that I would make cool hoodies for the people who were the 300 subs that wanted one. But that's as close to I've ever said that I would do merch. No, I'm not making stuff. That costs money. I don't have money. Who do you think I am? Fucking PewDiePie? Asmongold? Where am I pulling out this money for these fucking skate decks? I can barely afford to pay rent and go home for Christmas. I can't even get 300 subscriptions on my fucking channel. Don't mind fucking merch. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I think it's out of touch to ask when I'm gonna have merch when I can't even get 300 individual subs on my channel. Let me see. Oop. But Gordy feels sad. He's not my merch. He's just something I'm giving away on stream. It's not merch. And I'm not making any money off it either. You're a very specific niche and actually makes a product on Twitch. It would make sense to do sponsorships for a company's perspective. I think under 200 viewers, unless you're doing a very specific niche. Exactly. With your copyright. No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. If you want to do that, more power to you. But that sounds like something you want to do, not something that I have ever showed interest in doing. Like, you don't see me sitting here making graphics. Or spouting my interest in making graphics. So, don't know where you're coming up with that from. Okay, what's next? Okay. What did yesterday? I hit my elbow on my phone. Girl, how'd you keep fucking doing this? You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Why'd you... You're not gonna be able to move your arms by the end of this. Yeah, you do need safe edges. Fuck's sake. And I'm not trying to be rude when I say these things, G, by the way. I'm just saying them because I'm realistic. I'm being realistic. Like if the day ever happens that I did get, like, 300, 500, or 1,000 individual subs on my channel, don't doubt that I wouldn't then go into making cool merch, or I wouldn't then go into doing more giveaways and stuff. But I can only do stuff with the resources that are available to me, you know? And all I have in my account is enough to get me to the 15th of October. Those are the facts. Oop. There we go. I might want to try streaming in the far future, but we can't all be Germa renting out a baseball stadium to hold a clown game. Exactly. And I think people have to stop holding small streamers to the same, level as like Kai Cenat and I Show Speed. That's too bright. I need kind of a darker pink. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, that one looks like it's it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Beats the hell out of wildly unrealistic expectations. Exactly. Okay. Then the bottom of the eye. Oof. Seems I missed that step. Okay, I'll try that. I guess I'll try to do it on the inside of my eye. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, maybe. Maybe? Okay. Now I have to do the line. People come into streams and be like, why no cool background? Why no 4K cam? Because that stuff don't come from trees. Literal facts. Literal facts. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Pfft, I would if I could, but I can't. Okay, this is going to be hard. I need to wet my brush. No, we're not talking about me in this scenario. We're talking about, like, you know, smaller streamers than me that, like, you know, I didn't always have this manga collection. When I started streaming, the only thing that was in the background was, like, my couch. My beat up black couch, if you remember. Have a good day, Mikey. That you are number one in your life. You need to look out for yourself. Well, I always do try my best. Oh yeah, there is a movie later. Yes, Silent Hill is later. Probably 10 p.m. Finnish time, so 8 p.m. Irish time. Let me do my waterline. I never thought about putting eyeshadow on my waterline. I can't believe I never thought about that till now. Oops. I just hate this blue. It just falls off so bad. Okay. 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 Not sparkly enough. I need more sparkle. Eh. Mm. Mm. No. Oh, thinking of Jeffree Star, did you see that he said the quiet part out loud finally? Use your words, Clara. I don't think I have that color actually. That's kind of green. I guess I'll go with the first color. Yeah, he was openly transphobic on TikTok. Don't quote me because I haven't actually seen the video. I've only seen people going off about it. But he said that even if you cut a dog's balls off, that still doesn't make it a girl dog. You can't fight biology. Something like that. Am I right? Did he say that? That's what the wildest part for me is that dude actively has gotten so much gender affirming care to look like a woman. My new glitter Lauren. I got this one. Oh, that's kind of metallic though. I don't think it would work. No. I don't know. Let's try. We can only try. Because hers has gold, not pink. It still looks nice though. We just gotta keep building and trust the process. I need to get a shirt with like, you know, a rainbow over it that just says trust the process. Okay, now we got to get the glitter blue. I got that. I have that. I do have that. Okay. Jesus Christ. But I hope this is when people wake up and realize Jeffree Star is a terrible person. I might be skipping too far ahead, but I got to blend this. Back into the middle. I personally think I've done a terrible job. Okay. You've made it look more you than her. I don't know. I just don't feel like I've done it right. Because I need to blend it. I just don't think it's blended enough. Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, now I have to go for the inner corner. No. God. That color in the center of my eye, that goldy kind of pearl, that's the first time I've used it in the, I think, 10 years I've had this palette. Okay. I thought that was dark blue she used in there. Oh, it is. But I keep trusting her. Okay, that actually looks really nice. I'm using like, see that color? That actually looks really nice. She ate on that one. I'm just gonna try and put. But then she used that blue. I guess I can use my white. Because I don't have a shiny white blue. feel like I look bruised. Does it look like I have like weird bags? Maybe it works on her eyes, but I don't think it works on my eyes. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Not on my eye, not on my shape. I can't do that. I wish I had that sparkly gold she has. I have a sparkly silver that might work. Still feel a bit dizzy, but I'm hustling through. That is cute. I like the line. I can see like the way she has the dark color underneath it. It's making the silver on top contrast more. So maybe I should have maybe I should have followed through and copied her a bit more, because the silver would pop more if it had that strong color on it. I wish I had something like that gold. I feel like I do. No. That's a green. Hers is a pearl. I want that color now because I don't have it. Just because I don't have it, I want that palette. I want to be able to do this. Just because she's beaten me, now I want to be able to do it. It's probably a Chinese brand. Well, no, it's not probably. It's definitely a Chinese brand. I'm going to go with Lauren's idea. Oh, Lauren, that was such a good idea. Oh! You've been following me for 1 year exactly? That's so cool. Oh, wait, that's the wrong color. Focus, Clara. Focus. I kind of like mine. Lauren saved it. She really did. Okay. I do have this blue. What's this makeup? It's I think it's, does this count as Douyin makeup? For all the Douyin experts out there, if there's any Douyin experts here. Are we in Douyin category? How are you? Fighting a battle right now. I feel like a mermaid. Does Douyin mean doll? It's the name of TikTok to Chinese people. Ah. I think I could have done the eyeliner differently to suit my eyes better. But learning curve. Learning curve. There we go. I don't know. It really made her eyes bigger, but it didn't do anything for my eyes, I don't think. What do you think? I had enough noise on work today, so I'm enjoying the chill vibes right now. It's very chill today. Let me go get my eyelashes. Okay. Got the eyelashes. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. How many subs are we at, Kieran? I think the daily sub goal is lying to me. I can never trust it. Yours is better now. Don't lie. When you lie, the baby Jesus cries. So one more sub to do the lipstick. But more like, I don't know, sharp? I don't know. I just don't know. You don't like how it looks. It's very striking. It's very dull. She reminds me of a doll. I just had a really cool idea for the lipstick. I'm going to do something different than what she's done. Oh, my poor back. Off to a meeting. Enjoy your meeting. What time is it for everyone in the chat? And if you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. Ooh, Blackie, thank you so much, dude. I don't know if my idea will work. I just saw this color in my bag, and blue and red don't normally go together, I think. But when you have a look like this, I think blue and red does go well together. It'll look very, I think, regal. Well, we'll see. go. So I'll show you what she did with her lips. First she does her nose. That's her finished look. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess I can contour my nose a bit. Oh god, that went up my nose. I'm gonna make my nose super skinny. I just don't like it too much. I just don't think it's necessary. I should probably do the middle. There. It's not contour, it's eyeshadow. I use everything. Okay, so we got this dark red. I think it goes with the colors that I have. I've never used this. I bought this in a shop in Finland, in a goth shop. This is my first time trying it. There you go. Oof. I don't know, guys. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. One second. We're going in clutch. The clutch is real. The clutch is real. I'm going to try and fan it out. Wait, wait, this might look really nice. Hold the phone. I'm not done yet. We're still fighting. Fucking fighting hard. Get this glue over here. I'm going to create the appearance of shadow. Now, just wait a second. Just wait 1 second. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I think it looks really cute. And this is going to be gone in like 2 weeks. I'm going to have to rebuy this. Because I am just using this every fucking day. That specific color. Need more. What are you doing? My best. I'm doing my best. Okay. And I didn't even get to do any videos with this. So sad. But we still have to finish my nose. And we still don't have a wig, and we still don't have a fit. Still can't say I like mine better than the video. I still think I like the video more. It was my attempt. My attempt so far. Very glittery, very glittery. But if we get to 25 subs, I'll put on a wig. If we get to 30 subs, I'll put on my fit. I have a fit in mind. I have a wig in mind, and I have a fit in mind. But I'd have to try them and see if they work, you know? I'm not sure if they'd work. It's just I have an idea in my head. Oh, how is everyone in the chat, though? Are you all still with me? Hey, 40 West! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Coontail wig. No. Something... I don't think the wig can be the standout because the makeup has to be the standout for this look. So the next question is what you guys want to do. Do you want to keep chatting? Do you want to play games? What you guys want to do? You got games, Clara? Sure, I got games. Trying to wake up fully and get moving make me want to try with some makeup. You should. My stomach is still in bits, guys. My stomach has been in bits all day. I'm never eating noodles again. That was my first time eating noodles in 6 months, and I am never eating noodles again. 6 months. It's a chill day. Anything goes. I had some low men and really disagreed with me just last night. Mine was just ramen in a packet. What is the chat voting? Poll redo with longer time. Ah, okay. Just cleaning my brushes off. No wig. I said if we got what is it? 5 more subs that I'd put a wig on, and if we get 10 subs, I will change into a fit. Because I'm all by myself tonight. I got nothing to do. Fairy's gone out for dinner. So I can do whatever I want. Just grooving with the Gordies. That's me. Fairy left us. Fairy left us. Apparently there's a new thing on Twitch that allows you to rewind the stream, like on YouTube. It came in yesterday, but it seems it's not on every stream. I have to do something with my VODs in order for ye to be able to do it. I haven't put it on yet. So it's going to be a longer stream today. It could be. So what game do you want to play? Do you want to play Silent Hill? Do you want to play Peak? I'm not really in the mood to play Date Everything, honestly. That requires a certain mood. Just trying to clean these brushes. I still feel kind of sick as well. As in could get sick. Could still vomit. Stay tuned. Okay. Nearly cleaned all my brushes. Need to get that girl back. Yeah, fuck that girl. Wait, what won the poll? Was there a poll for what game we're playing? Silent Hill or Peak? There we go. At least I'm on my last brush. Don't forget to wash your brushes. Okay, that's all my brushes clean. Thank God. Please vote in the Twitch chat what you guys want to do. Okay, now to put all my brushes away. Where the fuck did it go? It's over there. What a feel. I don't, either are. Don't really matter which one. I kind of want to play Silent Hill. Put that there. Just cleaning up my desk. Silent Hill? Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Just gotta put these away. Uh-huh. I love these. I've tried this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I haven't tried these three yet, but these ones all slap. I love these. If you can get this Makeup a Murder Cause of Death like lipstick collection, highly recommend it. If you've been thinking about it, I would highly recommend getting it. Okay. It's a really nice set. I really want to get the rainbow set. Like there's two collections of it. There's a dark collection and then there's this like rainbow collection. I'd love to get the rainbow collection, but they cost like €150. I don't see that this year. I still haven't got my teeth done yet. And literally, I got a message from the fucking, from the dentist being like, did you forget that, you know, you have to get your fucking tooth removed? And I'm like, I didn't fucking forget. It's still €700. If I could go down fucking tomorrow and get it done, I would. A friend of mine has birthday in November. I didn't do anything yet. You should. If you want to get, if they're a girl and they like makeup, it's not lipstick. They can be used as lipstick, but it's eyeshadow. It looks like a lipstick, but it's an eyeshadow. An eyeshadow that can be used like all over. Okay, finally. We're all good. Finally. Finally, everything is clean. There was so much makeup. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, I haven't touched anything in hours. Jesus. Yeah, that took ages. I was like, look at that makeup. That's pretty makeup. Oh yeah, by the way, since we didn't get time to do it today, don't forget we still have the anonymous hot takes, and we can totally do that on Monday. So if you have an anonymous hot take that you'd like to like share without, you know, saying it was you that gave that hot take, it'd be in there. But okay, so there was one more thing I wanted to show you guys, which I thought this was great. And we should definitely play it. Oh, is Flynn here? Where's Flynn? Did he come in? Did he sneak in? There he is. What's up, man? So, you know the way Pokemon are dirty, rotten snakes, and how they have no backbone and they just like to take money from everyone who's smaller than them, including Pal World. Pokemon. Pal World has done the funniest fucking thing, and I hope this is real. I hope so hard in my heart of hearts that this is real. Flynn, you might be tired, man, but I hope this makes you happy. So you know that new game that's coming out, that Pokemon meets Minecraft meets freaking what's it called? Animal Crossing? You know the one I'm talking about? Pal World came out with the trailer. My brothers and sisters in Christ, welcome to Pal Farm. Can't wait. Slavery to a whole new level. They can actually talk now. It's so great. I love that it was a Pokeball. Was it? Yeah, it's a Pokeball. Is it actually real though? The last scene was just a slap to Nintendo in case they thought there's no need to sue this one. No, I don't think it's real. Wait, is it real? Is it? It is real! Yay! Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Thank God. Yeah, no, we should totally play this and absolutely fuck that new Pokemon game. Fuck any Pokemon game anymore. I keep pressing that button. That looks awesome. I'll play it. I'll 100% play it. And it's not just because I want to give a good dig at Pokemon. That's not just it. There's more to it. Oh yeah, did you see the speech that the Finnish president gave at the UN? I wanted to show you guys this because it's on my FYP and apparently it's a good speech. Yeah, apparently we're very close, guys. We're like this close. This fucking close to kicking off NATO v USSR. 2025. But we would obviously fucking win. There's not a doubt in my freaking mind that Russia stands a chance against, don't mind all of Europe, just Finland, Poland, and Ukraine. Like, not a chance, but this is the Finnish president.
Between Ukraine and Russia for a peace agreement, and 3, security guarantees for Ukraine, those that would sustain the cause of peace in Ukraine. Thank you very much.
Thank you, His Excellency Mr. Pellegrini, for the statement. I now give the floor to His Excellency Mr. Alexander Stubb, President of the Republic of Finland.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. I'm addressing the Security Council on behalf of the Nordic states, Sweden, Norway, Iceland, Denmark, and Finland. And I'm probably given the honor to do this because Finland shares a 1,340-kilometer border with Russia.
And because you're a bit of a legend, let's be honest. Everyone knows that you're kind of handling this situation, so they kind of said, we'll let you continue to handle it. What do you guys think? Do you think he's a good president? I think he's pretty good. Is there any Finnish in the chat that have an opinion on him?
Now, the Security Council has had Ukraine on its agenda for the last 11 years, with a few results on paper and even less on the ground. At the same time, it's quite clear that the General Assembly has overwhelmingly, on several occasions, condemned the aggression of Russia. The Council was entrusted with the primary responsibility to maintain international peace and security, and I think it's quite safe to say that we have failed in that. Ordinary Ukrainian civilians, and actually Russians as well, are paying a high price for this. Now, quite often I hear words that we need to eradicate the root cause of this war. The root cause is very simple. And the root cause is that Russia is not abiding by this, the UN Charter. It's really as simple as that. It is trying to violate the independence, the sovereignty, and the territorial integrity of Ukraine. Now, the UN Charter lays out the principles that underpin.
I love how she's just writing away. What the fuck are you writing, Björk? Can you not even just like give him your attention and just like pay attention to what this man is saying? Is that not like super rude? Texting Putin saying, can't believe the audacity of this man.
Multilateralism. These principles, in my mind, are universal. Every country has taken a sovereign decision to uphold them when joining the UN. They are the minimum common rules at the core of the whole international system. We heard that in a speech from the Secretary General today, and we heard it from the President of the General Assembly. Now, the prohibition of the use of force, sovereign equality, and territorial integrity are fundamental to our coexistence. These rules are violated daily by the Russian Federation in Ukraine.
You tell him.
Russia's war of aggression violates the very essence of who we are. It violates the very essence of the UN Charter. If we allow borders to be changed by the use of force, it will set a precedent with global implications. And I look around the room here today, I think most of us have had the experience throughout our history of war as a means of expansion. We've either been the victims thereof or we've been the aggressor. And I always felt that after 1945, we should have all learnt our lesson. And many of us probably believed that after 1989, that lesson had been learnt and we'd be moving towards some kind of eternal peace. But the truth is that when we don't nurture the international institutions that are the foundations of the peace, like the United Nations, we fail. I think a just peace is in our shared interests, and the solution is quite simple. It's in two phases. The first phase is a ceasefire. Ukraine has accepted it. The United States has proposed it. Europe supports it. But there's only one country that doesn't want a ceasefire, and that is Russia. And the second phase is very simple. You go into peace negotiations. And peace negotiations can last a long time. But they are, indeed, the only way we can get out of this. It's in our interest to ensure that the peace is sustainable and without a relapse. President Zelensky has repeatedly called for a ceasefire and high-level negotiations, and Moscow's response has been more missiles and drones. I think the message to my Russian colleagues around this table is it's time to talk about peace. But there are too many people dying as a cause of this conflict. I personally think that today could be a game changer for many reasons. One of them was President Trump's post on Truth Social.
What'd he say?
Which I didn't think left any space for interpretation.
What did Trump say? Nah. You can't say that and then be like, and then just keep going. What did Trump say? Does anyone want to fill me in? I wish there was like a picture. Like, I wish DRM News posted this with the picture. No? Trump said Ukraine should get all their territory back. Fuck off, really? No post? Let me see. So Trump says, I'm not looking to hurt Russia. I love the Russian people. Oh wait, this was January 2025. This is 2 days ago. It's not helpful. February 28th? No. Is this it? Is this it? President Zelensky of Russia can end the war with Russia almost immediately if he wants to, or he can continue to fight. Remember, started... No, this isn't it. Does anyone have a link for what he said on Truth Social? Is this it? After getting to know and fully understand the Ukraine-Russia military and economic situation, and after seeing the economic trouble it is causing Russia, I think Ukraine, with the support of the European Union, is in a position to fight and win all of the Ukraine. I think this is it. And win all of Ukraine back in its original form. With time, patience, and the financial support of Europe, and in particular NATO, the original borders from where this war started is very much an option. Why not? Russia has been fighting aimlessly for 3 years and 3 years and a half, a war that should have taken a real military power less than a week to win. Oh, you're bad! You're bad, Trump. This is not distinguishing Russia. In fact, it is very much making them look like a paper tiger. When the people living in Moscow and all of the great cities, towns, and districts all throughout Russia find out what is really going on with this war, the fact that it's almost impossible for them to get gasoline through the long lines that are being formed, and all of the other things that are taking place in their war economy, where most of their money is being spent on fighting Ukraine, which has a great spirit and only getting better. Ukraine would be able to take back their country in its original form, and who knows, maybe even go further than that. Putin and Russia are in big economic trouble, and this is the time for Ukraine to act. In any event, I wish both countries well. We will continue to supply weapons to NATO for NATO to do what they want with them. Good luck to all. Wow. Lads, this guy, he just it's just always, there's something always just flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. He just can't make up his mind, and it's okay. This isn't a bad thing. He went sassy, though. Himself and Putin obviously had a lover's tiff, and he feels very much some way about it.
It was a clear message that it's time to end this war. And I think Secretary Rubio noted that President Trump is running out of patience. Now, of course, Russia is not operating alone, so we urge all states directly or indirectly supporting the invasion to stop. We live in an era with increasing geopolitical tension and hardening rhetoric in international relations. I think we need to be clear. Might does not make right. Borders cannot be moved by force. Kherson, Zaporizhzhia, Donetsk, Luhansk, Crimea, and Sevastopol are Ukrainian. Membership in this council comes with power, but it also comes with responsibility. Please use that power to stop the killing and pave the way for a just and lasting peace in Ukraine, for the sake of all of us. And let me finish by quoting my mentor, President Martti Ahtisaari, who was a big friend of the United Nations and received the Nobel Peace Prize in 2008. He said that what humans begin, they can also end. Please end this war. Thank you very much.
He is a fucking legend. He is a legend. I really like him. I think he's a great president. Like, Finland has a really, really, really smart, really, really well presented, professional, well-spoken, and highly respected president. I think he's great. There's nothing that I would say against him. Very composed. Yeah. He's good. Where can we get one of them presidents? I'm sorry for that there. But can't get everything. rumor is meeting of top brass is to discuss direct US military intervention. I don't really care if there's any kind of military intervention. I just want this war to be done. I don't care. I just want this war to be fucking over. It's just, they're not gonna win. It just feels like they're holding on by like the tips of their fingers in this war. And it's just stupid at this point. What do you think? Do you think, you know, what do you think? I think this should have been over 2 fucking years ago. I love the quote at the end because it's true that we can start, we can also end. Exactly. I just want it to be over. Seriously. So much. The oath is defense against all enemies, both foreign. That applies to Antifa. Anti-fascist? I don't know. Should never have started, really. While Sweden rots everything right. Well, you know, it is Finland that has the border. And, isn't Sweden neutral? I'm not sure. I was like so sure that Sweden is a neutral country. Right? Like Ireland. Oh, they joined NATO, so they're not neutral anymore? Yeah, Ireland's not in NATO. And neither is Switzerland. We're not in anything. We're like, nah, that's not my ball. That's not my ball. We're not here for that. That's not my party. It should have ended when it became a stalemate. It's done. It's still going. Not all wars have to be won. Yeah, they just don't want to say that they lost. Then they have to admit that they're shit. And they lost to Ukraine. Which is not saying that, like, you know, they lost to Ukraine. But, like, the Russian army were pretending that they were as big and mighty as the Chinese and the American army. So, like, no one will ever let them forget that they lost to Ukraine. Like, it's like England losing a war to Ireland. You kind of go, we don't even have an army. Well done. It was during World War II. The Swedish government are cowards. I thought ye were Nazis in World War II. I thought. Why do I think that? Why do I think that? Sweden sold steel to Germany. So they were with them. They were in the Axis. God, no. Yeah, if you were selling steel, that means you were supplying the German army. That means you were not neutral. No way were you neutral. God help us and save us. No. Axis. Neutral. Yeah, right. Good joke. But makes it a terrorist because he's afraid there's no current organizer for Antifa, even if there used to be a similar organization. What the fuck is Antifa? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's what I mean by neutral. Sweden took a neutral stance but sold steel, and the Germans go by train in the country. Sweden sold to both the Allies and the Axis, however, they supplied more to Germany. Yeah! Nah. That's a bad one. That's a bad one right there. So, is it time for some Silent Hill? I think it could be. Oh, you want to do a Gordy giveaway? I've missed them all. So yes, we'll do one now. We'll do two now. Are you from across the pond? Why would I know what Antifa is? Should I know what it is? You look great. Thank you so much. Does anyone want to tell me what Antifa is, or are you just going to leave me in the dark? Antifa means anti-fascist. Who's Antifa? You have a delivery arriving. Okie dokie. You know the IRA? Kind of like that, but communist. Do you know what the fucking IRA is? I don't think you actually know what the IRA is. Don't compare it. It's a stupid comparison. Fairy! Fairy, did you order me fucking pasta? Fairy ordered me pasta! Did you order me pasta? Oh my god! Thank you so much! This pasta is the fucking bomb! Check my Instagram. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, look. There's one thing I want to get very clear after we play this game of marbles. I'm going to tell you what the IRA is. And then if I ever see anyone saying anything about the IRA in this chat again, if I recognize your name, I'm going to ban you. Because I don't want to see anyone comparing anything to the IRA ever again. Because you sound fucking stupid. You sound so fucking stupid, and you sound like you're trying to be so fucking hard, and you think the IRA is this fucking, I don't know what you think the IRA is. You think there's some, I have no idea. Like, it feels like the Americans look at the IRA as being this fucking, both are driven by ideological goals. Wrong. Both have used violence or property damage to achieve aims through a vastly different scale. You don't even has ties to Sinn Féin. The IRA was the army. You sound so fucking stupid. The IRA was the Irish army. In Northern Ireland, they were a completely different thing. You know nothing. They were the Irish army that represented the Republic of Ireland in the Irish Civil War in the 1920s. That's what the IRA was. Fucking hell. That's why it's called the Irish Republican Army, IRA. Congratulations, Blackie, on your entry. Okay, let's briefly just explain to you the IRA. I'll just briefly try my best to explain it to you. And if you want to go into detail, we can then go into detail on it. So, fucking hell. It's really hard to do this without going into without confusing ye. But, so you all know that Ireland was ruled by England, correct? And Ireland wasn't winning a fight against the British Empire because they had money, they had more guns, they had more men, and they walked all over us at every opportunity when we tried to fight them, okay? So they then decided that this is not working out in our favor. So the best way we can do this is to become a republic through fighting in government and to get our own government. Okay? So this led to the Home Rule Bill. And this was in the 1860s or the 1870s. And the Home Rule Bill is exactly what it says on paper. Home rule from Ireland, no longer part of the United Kingdom. A government that is run by the Irish people and represents the Irish people. Make sense? Makes sense. So they wanted that in, and they couldn't get it in because every time they went to London to push the bill, it made it through the House of Commons, which is the first layer of the English government. But when it got to the House of Lords, they'd veto it. So it was pushed back out and it was not allowed in. So then there's this rule in the English government that when something is brought in 3 times and it's been allowed through the House of Lords, no, it's been allowed through the House of Commons 3 times, the House of Lords can no longer veto it. So the first Home Rule Bill was put in, it was rejected. I think 10 or 20 years later, the second Home Rule Bill was put in, it was rejected. The third Home Rule Bill was put in then like 10 years later, and it got through the House of Commons, and it could no longer be vetoed by the House of Lords, so Home Rule was established in Ireland. That's the first point. So, Ireland was now it was no longer the United Kingdom. It was now called the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. Because we were still a part of the United Kingdom, but we were allowed to rule from Dublin, from our own government. Understand? So, they wanted more than this. They wanted complete separation of state. They wanted Ireland to be recognised as the Republic of Ireland. Is that similar to Scotland? No. Yes? I'm not sure how Scotland works, actually. But Scotland is no. Scotland is not its recognised own state. It is a member of the United Kingdom. Or they would be called the United Kingdom and Scotland, like it was with Ireland. So I assume that is they do not have that, because they have the same thing as Ireland. So then the lads who were fighting for the third Home Rule Bill, they became divided. A large majority of them were happy with what they'd achieved, and they were kind of tired of 800 years of fighting for this. And they were like, we're kind of happy with this right now, and we have a united Ireland, because Northern Ireland was against becoming a republic. So they would have had to split Ireland into 2. And they said, well, if we take this, we have a united Ireland and we kind of have our own government. But the other guys, they said, no, this is not a united Ireland. This is not what we fought for. We want more than this. So, and they wanted a Republic of Ireland. So there was 2. There was 2 political parties. Well, the political party in Ireland broke apart. And then we had Ireland, which was ruled by the guys who were happy with Ireland being a part of the United Kingdom, but being its own sovereign state within the United Kingdom. And the guys over here who wanted Ireland to become its own democratic republic. And these guys were the guys who were in power. And these guys wanted separation. And this started the War of Independence in Ireland in the 1920s. And it was an extremely... It was just as bad as the War of Independence in the States, because you had families completely split. And you had brothers killing each other because some of them just wanted the war to end, and some of them wanted a complete Irish independent state. It's not called the Troubles. No, it's not called the Troubles. The Troubles was in the 1980s. We're in the 1920s and we're on the other side of the country. No, that's not called the Troubles. The Troubles was in Northern Ireland. Okay. This has nothing to do with the Troubles. So, as I said, this started the War of Independence. And you had the Irish Army, who was the army of the sovereign Irish state, the Irish State Army. And then you had the Irish Republican Army. And the Irish Republican Army were not considered a real kind of army. I'm doing this the easiest way possible to not confuse ye, but it wasn't considered a real army because they weren't the army that was recognized by the Republic, but they were by the sovereign state, but they were the army that was recognized by the Republic of Ireland, by the people in Ireland. Does that make sense? They represented the people who wanted Ireland to become a republic. So that was the Irish Republican Army. They were fighting against the sovereign army that was opposed to their viewpoints and wanted Ireland to remain a part of the UK. And that's why the state was trying to shut them down. And these guys who were in the Irish Republican Army were the same guys that got the Home Rule Bill in and got Ireland to the place it was. It's just they wanted Ireland to become the Republic. Irish Republican Army. They weren't a terrorist organization. This was a civil war. And a lot of people died, and on both sides in Ireland. Make sense? Make sense? Yes? No? Okay, you get it? Okay. You cannot compare it to anything that is happening in America right now. You cannot compare it to an anti-fascist organization because this was a militia group that was trying to get the independence of Ireland and got it. You cannot compare it to anti-fascist organization in America because it is in no way, shape, or form the same or anywhere close to the same thing that's happening. Do you understand? And why this guy is wrong in the chat? No, it's the person's, it's on Twitch. And how many years did you live through it? This was 1920, you gob. So then when let's skip 60 fucking years to Northern Ireland and everything that was happening in Northern Ireland. This is a completely different IRA group. It's not compared to the one in the 1920s at all. The one that was in Northern Ireland is a result of the unfair treatment of the Catholics and the people that considered themselves Irish and stuck on the wrong side of the border. Because what was happening in Northern Ireland in the 1980s, and still kind of happens today, is that there was sectarian prejudice against Catholics and anyone that considered themselves Irish. Like if there was an Irish family of 5 that were looking for a house, they would not be given the house, and they would not be allowed, and the house would be given to a single Protestant woman over the Irish family who needs it. And they wouldn't be allowed to go to university because they were Catholic, and they weren't allowed to go into certain areas, and they weren't allowed to go into certain shops, and they weren't allowed to walk down certain roads. It's comparable to how African Americans were treated in America, how Irish Catholics were treated in Northern Ireland. That's why you see so many Irish people sharing the same, are comparing their struggle in Northern Ireland to African Americans. If you ever see like the saying, no blacks, no dogs, no Irish. So the IRA in Northern Ireland in the 1980s were an organization that was extremely angry at how the Irish were being treated and the Catholics were being treated. And they wanted fairness and equality for the Irish and the Catholics in Northern Ireland. And there was a lot of bloodshed on both sides in that regard, and that was wrong. That was completely wrong. And everything that happened in Northern Ireland in that regard was tick for tack. It was an IRF officer, or the royal, the English officers killed a Catholic person. The IRA would go in and they would bomb a shop or a laundrette or a military posting to get back at them. And it was that kind of sentimentality. It didn't have any of the kind of sentimentality that was had in the 1920s. So comparing and mixing them up is really not good, because they were two completely different times and they were two completely different IRA. It's odd to me that a religious identity would also have a political one. That's just how it is in Ireland. That's where my misunderstanding occurs. Do not know all that there was more than one. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was explaining it, that there is more than one. And that's why you shouldn't use that word, because you didn't know what you were talking about. You will make people very angry if you use that word wrong. Like, God forbid you use that word in the wrong part of Northern Ireland and you said that out loud. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm just telling you. Just be careful what you say, because you wouldn't want to say that out loud. It would not be good for you. Don't talk about things that you don't know, is the understanding of what I'm trying to tell you. So, if you ever want to do like a stream actually talking about it, like in full detail, I don't mind. It'll take me a while to get through my fucking history notes. I did Ireland 1860 to 1920 and Ireland 1920 to 1949. And I did Northern Ireland 1970 to 1996 in history. I could go find the fucking notes. But it's really confusing. But if you ever want to do it, I'll get a fucking whiteboard. I'll need a whiteboard. I'll just need to be like, these guys are with these guys. These guys are not with these guys anymore. These guys are the good guys. These guys think they're the good guys, but they're not the good guys. Oh, fuck. I was so confused. I just remember sitting in class just being like, oh, sir, I need to go out for a cigarette. He's like, you need to go out for a cigarette. I need to go out for a cigarette 30 minutes ago. And I was like, sir, please. Oh, stop. I miss the old whiteboard too. We need a new whiteboard for sure. It gets more complicated, and now 10 other. Yeah, no. Jesus, it's not good. It's a very complicated and bloody history, and I don't hold it against anyone in Northern Ireland for having one way mentality, because there's still people alive today that may have lost their mom, may have lost their dad, they may have lost a grandparent, and they're still really angry, and it's still really raw. And if you said something wrong on the wrong side of anywhere, you could end up getting really hurt. It's not even the 80s. It ended in 1996. Or was it 1998? It was 1996 or 1998. And there's still people's bodies that are still missing. There's a lot of bodies that were never found. That were just, made disappear. So it's not great. So that's why I say be careful what you say. I'm surprised we learned so little in our world history class in America. Yeah, but this is very specific history. Like, America has a lot of history of its own that, that's quite confusing. There's no reason why you should have learnt about Irish and English history. It's so fucking confusing. Yeah, everywhere has a history. But that was wild. That was wild. That was wild. I just hate when people say stupid fucking things that they don't even know what they're talking about. But maybe next week. Maybe next week we can do a slideshow presentation on who's what and who's who, and which was good, which was bad. I'll let you decide that one. That's not my opinion. Well, I do have an opinion, but I can't say it on stream. That's not for me. But did I ever show you my little Labubu? Did I ever show you my little man Era? Where is he? Where's Era? There he is. Era, what do you have to say about this? His name is Malabubu. But okay, so we still have 2 more games of marbles to do. 2, 3. So for Monday, let me just go through what we're going to do next week. This week was kind of a wee bit of a write-off, but We didn't reach the Sunday. We're only 25 subs away. We can still make it. We can still make it for the Sunday Community Day stream. Thursday. Friday. Okay, so Monday we're doing the anonymous hot takes. Why don't we say Thursday for history class? Irish history class on Thursday. Bring your books. How do we feel? There's a bunch of Americans claiming to be Irish. They should know their history. True. It's very true. What do you think? Do we get homework? Fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. I'm getting flashbacks. I didn't even get homework in history. We never got homework in history class because all you had to do was write essays in the final exam. So what was the point of getting homework? Let's say Irish history. Because next Thursday gives me a full week to get all that shit together. What do you guys want to do on Tuesday? If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. Think about the Canadian curriculum for a social, though. We learn about economic policy from a very neutral lens from multiple countries. It's lovely that we learn these differences to be better voters here. It's true. Yeah. We learned about it from a neutral lens as well. Like we did Vietnam. Can't really be neutral on that though, let's be fair. We did Vietnam, we did Russia, we did Germany, we did France, we did Ireland, we did America, we did the Democratic Republic of Katanga, which was its own country for a little bit, which is the south of the Congo. Who remembers Katanga? Katanga didn't last long. Nightbot said no. You want to do Am I the Asshole on Tuesday? Oh my god, Leo! Leo! Man, look at you coming in here with that hot stuff. Was that name only? See? That's the question. Because it didn't last long. I don't remember how Katanga went. I remember learning about it though. Thank you so much, Leo. Can we get some love in the chat for Leo and the 10 subs, you absolute legend. I really appreciate that. You're such a ledge. What a ledge. 1 sub to the daily sub goal. But I love your makeup. Thank you so much. I did it on stream. I actually really like it too. I think it's really pretty. Does anyone have any ideas on what you want to do on Tuesday? Let me look at my old journal and see if there's any ideas in here. I don't think this is my journal. Nope. This is not my journal. Leo, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. You fucking legend. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Ran? You're here late. Date everything? Nah, we have to finish Silent Hill, yo. You just woke up. What time is it? Taco Tuesday. Don't like tacos, actually. I just think they're too messy. I don't like things that are messy. Let me see. This could be my journal. Some Pal World. Nah. The only game we're playing is Silent Hill till we finish it. Is this it? Ooh, why don't we do what are they called? What do we call that? The guess the frame? Guess the frame? The frame game. Do you want to do that? Was there anyone we didn't do yet? Did we do Coca-Cola? We did Coca-Cola, we did. Was there any ones we didn't do? We did Coca-Cola, we did bread. We did the ocean. Phones. Does anyone have any other suggestions? It's not a bad suggestion. I'm just, you know. Does anyone have any other suggestions? We did pizza. We did pizza. We could do war. But books. Books is interesting. Maybe that's why we did Katanga, because it was a dictatorship. I can't remember. I think the puzzles in Silent Hill F are actually so easy. They're actually so fucking easy. Except for that stupid fucking field one. That was a write-off. Oh, the rugby stop. The rugby's starting soon. Did anyone see all the dates in November? I'm just so sad I'm not going to be in Ireland to watch them because they're going to be 2 hours later here. Maybe burgers. What about burgers? In TV shows or movies or games. Or beer. Beer could be easy as well, but beer is all 18 plus. Burgers is, I can find a lot more, I'd say. I actually really like this makeup. I'm so sad we didn't get a full look together for it. In national Germany? Was Fanta made during Nazi Germany? What's the frame game? It's when, like, I get, like, a frame from a movie and I zoom in on the frame and I get someone in the chat to come on live with me and they have to guess what movie, TV show, game the frame is from. It's really fun. We don't talk about it, but yes. Wow. Hey, who cares? Who cares what time zone it's made in? I think it's ridiculous when people say, like, you know, oh, Fanta was made during Nazi Germany. Why can't you say it was just made during, like, unless it has some kind of ties to the Nazi party in the 1940s and 1930s? Why is it relevant? Right? It was tied to the party. No fucking way. How? How was it tied to the party? Tell me. they couldn't get supplies, so they had to come up with their own. It was since Coca-Cola stopped shipping soda to Germany. I think that's too much of a reach. That's like saying I literally saw this person that I'm mutuals with on Instagram say during the week that you shouldn't wear, I'm not even joking. They said you shouldn't wear Adidas, Puma, or Armani because they all have ties to Nazi parties. And Hugo Boss. What the fuck? I was like, are you dreaming? What world does that make fucking sense? It's stupid. That's the stupidest thing I have ever fucking heard. Oh my god. I literally turned around and I was just like, is it like one of your favorite like colognes, Hugo Boss? And they're like, yeah, why? And I was like, you do know that Hugo Boss made the German military uniform, right? Got no reply. I was like, you're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. You're so stupid. Yeah, Armani made the Italian uniform. Fucking stupid if I've ever seen it. The bad guys in that case, they also kind of controlled all companies without the companies having a say-so on the side of the things. Who fucking cares? That was nearly 100 years ago. That was 80 fucking years ago. Are you going to look me in the fucking eye on stream and tell me that Hugo Boss is still a fascist company? Like, I'm gonna get whiplash. It just sounds so ridiculous to say those things. Like, sure, some companies have a bad history, but does that make that everyone who works for that company in 2025, like 80 years later, a bad person? No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that was a long time ago. They didn't have a choice. And I will not hold people accountable or call them fascists if they buy from those companies, because you're a weirdo if you fucking have a mentality like that. You're fucking not well. Not well. I'm gonna sit here watching the stream, sipping on my fucking fresh Fanta. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of my Fanta. Oh no, my frames are dropping. Don't go! Don't go! Please. Okay, we'll play the frame game. But what frames? Yeah, now I want a fucking Fanta. I haven't had Fanta in so long. The best Fanta in Europe is Italian Fanta. They have the most cars. Yeah, actually, I think cars. There's a lot of cars. Cars would be really easy. Oh my god, run! Thank you so much! Italian Fanta has most cars. It's true. It's true. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that is so nice of you. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. What a legend. How's stream been so far? It's been a whole day. It's been a day on stream. Fucking hell, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. But, okay, yeah, no. But the reason why I think, this is only a personal opinion, I think that Italian Fanta is the best Fanta is because it has the most amount of sugar in it. And I think that sugar-free Fanta is just a form of torture. Like, I've gotten my head around sugar-free Coke, but... Oh my god, thank you so much. Fuck. Yes, thank you, Lauren. That is so nice of you. You are such a legend. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess we're here on Sunday. So, we have to make teams for Sunday for, what's it called? That fucking cooking game? Overcooked? Overcooked Sunday! Can Overcooked be cross-platform? And I'll do my makeup again on Sunday. Yes. I got this one in April. This one like 5 years ago. It hurt. A lot. I don't recommend that. Do you want to know what's stressful? A fucking elbow tattoo. I thought about all my life choices for those 30 minutes. I thought about all of my fucking life choices. Every single one of them. Oh, I could taste it. Oh, do you know what it felt like? Have you ever got a drill and bounced it off concrete? That's what it felt like. Just imagine your elbow is the concrete and the drill is the machine. That's exactly what it felt like. Fun times. Sorry, I kicked the screen. Oh my god, Caird, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Fucking biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, you absolute ledge bag. Cheers. Now, the last thing that we have is Friday. I wish I could sleep, but I'm tied down dirty in these... Can't remember the words. Borrowed sheets, it's been a week. But I won't admit defeat till Saturday. I was going to say Friday, but I bet no one knows that band anymore. I bet Lauren does, but I bet no one knows that band. Your spine. Yum. Yep, I wouldn't like getting my spine done. We still have Friday. So is there anything you guys want to do on Friday? That would be fun. That might not have done in a while. I guess we can leave Friday open for now. But so Sunday is community. Community games. So we have the next 5 days done out. I missed what you said. Good. All you can eat is cross-platform. Great. So, if anyone wants to get a copy of Overcooked All You Can Eat for stream on Sunday and you want to play, you are more than welcome. How many people are on a team? 4? It's free on PlayStation Plus. So if you PlayStation Plus, it's also free on PlayStation Plus. So everyone can play. Nice. Will we say 7 p.m., 6 p.m. German time, 5 p.m. English, Irish time? How's that sound to you on Sunday? Good? Bad? And by the way, we're watching Silent Hill tonight, in case you forgot. You got your hip done. Then walked over and got my belly button pierced. Oh, that's horrible. It's fucking horrible. Oh, what'd you get on your hip though? That sounds so fucking emo. Did you get stars or leopard print? Because like when I think of someone getting their hip done, all I think about is you either got 3 stars. I have stars on my fucking side. Or you got leopard print. There's no in between. Or you're like me and you got stars and you got like claws. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we'll say 7 p.m. 5 p.m. GMT. 5 p.m. GMT. So that's 7 p.m. Finnish time and 6 p.m. German time and midday New York time and 9 a.m. California. 11 p.m. Perth. 1 a.m. Sydney. If I'm correct. A son with a face. Both my parents have sun tattoos. Cute. Okay, so we'll do 2 more entries for the Gordy. We must open the hype chest. Oh, that's so cute. Everyone, start using our cute little new emote. Where the fuck is it? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I wish it didn't have that border. It's pretty cute though. Where's marbles? There it is. Okay. We have 2 more entries for marbles, and then I have to do a Gordy giveaway. And you know what I'm going to do while we wait for that? I'm gonna get my pasta. Because I'm fucking starving. I got sick earlier, so there's absolutely nothing in my stomach. Okay, second last entry for Gordy this week. I'm getting this away from my mouth so I can eat my garlic bread in peace. Fuck if I'm sharing. Mine. Good garlic bread. I also gave Nana and Nix their dinner. Pizza. No, it's garlic bread. Good garlic bread. I'm sorry if it makes you hungry. I apologize. Everyone's like, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Flynn, are you not at home? Go make yourself food. You watch another person play Silent Hill? Were they playing on a different difficulty to me? What the fuck is Pelmeni? On your way home? From work? Order a meatball marinara and add pickle, olives, mustard, and guacamole. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Pickles, olives, mustard, and guacamole in a meatball marinara. Lads. Does that not sound so fucking deprived? I can just imagine all of the fucking gick coming out of that. You spent the night out. Ooh, look at you. Fancy. Your Subway is a foot-long toasted tuna sandwich with mozzarella. Nope. You lost me at tuna. No eating on stream. No! I've been here for an hour later than I should be. One more minute for this entry. Enough for me to finish my slice. Garlic bread. It's not pizza. It's garlic bread. Well, you should be hungry. It's about 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's pretty good garlic bread in fairness. Is there Subway in Alaska? I wonder which country has the most northern Subway. Can someone please go check for us? Because Finland has the most northern McDonald's in the world. And I've been there. So who has the most northern Subway? I wonder if it's also Finland. It's Alaska? Fairbanks, Alaska. God damn it. America wins that one. Good luck, guys. No, won't let me. Now that's a name if I've ever seen one. Good luck. Second entry. We got one more entry to go. While I eat my pasta. Would you call these noodles in America? Your makeup is giving. Thank you so much. Is a retired Marine but does beautiful work. Your tattoo guy doesn't have a single tattoo. That's a bit scary. I don't know if I could trust a guy that does tattoos that doesn't have a tattoo. Why doesn't he have tattoos? Blackie, that was looking sketch, man. Nearly 2 in a row. That's so wild. Why doesn't he have tattoos? Did he tell you? Nuts and bolts. What am I eating? Pasta. With tofu. Okay, nuts and bolts. Okay, last entry for the week. Well, no. I guess we can do 3 more on Sunday. So I guess we don't have to do the giveaway today. We'll do the giveaway on... We'll do the last 3 on Sunday. Okay. Last entry. You never wanted any. I guess it's fair. It's kind of odd though, but fair. How do you feel, guys? Would you get a tattoo off someone that doesn't have any tattoos? Thank you so much. Would you get a tattoo off someone that doesn't have tattoos? Would you get a tattoo off someone that doesn't have any tattoos?
Oh, the tattoo artist?
Yeah. Asia was saying that he's done all of her husband's tattoos and half mine and took 12 hours to fix one of her tattoos. So he has a big portfolio, but he has no tattoos. Still kind of wild, isn't it? Like, why would you want to be a tattoo artist if you have no tattoos?
It could happen, but it's unusual.
I've never seen it before.
Sure.
Ever. Now I'm thinking, like, does Martin have tattoos? I've never even looked. He probably is covered. I just never paid attention. Y'all have fun. I have to think, like, I don't even know if my tattoo artist has tattoos. He definitely does. I've just never paid attention. I don't pay attention to anyone's tattoos. Like, the only way I would pay attention to your tattoos is if they're really bad. Everyone I know has tattoos. I just like to draw on people, guys. Nana's good. Thank you for asking. She is feeling much better. What makes a bad tattoo? I think we know what makes a bad tattoo. If it's a bad tattoo. It's really good. She's doing better. I've seen some pretty bad tattoos. And the worst part is people paying big money for bad tattoos. Would you get a tattoo of Nana? Yeah. I want one of her. I know what I want, but it would be expensive. And I want it here. Like, right here. I want it in, like, black and white. And I want it to be kind of like clair obscure. So black and, kind of like black and white bounds. It's a very specific style that I want. So good. Okay, last entry. Let's go. A Gordy tattoo. That'll be a cute tattoo. What his little wizard hat. I love this one because it's so short. All the other ones are so freaking long. Worse though, excessive color fallout. I've never had color fallout, but I've seen color fallout. I had an ex that the whole tattoo fell out of his arm. It's fucking stupid if I ever see it. It was his own fault. I told him what not to do, and he did it. And then he was like, oh no, my tattoo was fucked. And I was like, well, what did we all expect? No, Tempe's too wide. James. I'll tell you how it fell out. I think it's going to be James. And it's James. James K, because James K was taken. That's the 3 entries for today. Okay, so before I go, I'll tell you how his tattoo fell out. And I'm going to be posting a video on Instagram and YouTube later. So if you haven't dropped me a follow on Instagram or YouTube, this is the time to do it while I tell you the final story. So after how many people here have a tattoo? So what do you do after you get a tattoo done? They wrap it, right? How long do you leave it wrapped for? Eyes turned out great. Thank you so much. How long do you leave it wrapped for? Y'all are freaking me out in the chat right now. Oh my god. Stop. You're scaring me. You know, the saran wrap, you should take it off that night. You shouldn't rewrap it. It's not a great idea. Unless you're going somewhere. Like, you know, if you want to put on something and you want to wrap it and put it under that, you can put it on for a few hours. But it's not recommended to do that because you're literally just making a breeding ground, a greenhouse for the tattoo, just to soak in everything that's in there and let it cook. Yeah, it makes your skin sweat and causes bacteria. So what you should do after a tattoo is you get home, you should get in the shower or put it under hot water and, like, you know, clean it with the hot water, pat it dry, and then put the cream or whatever you want over it to make sure that, you know, it's 1, moisture, and 2, antibacterial, because this is a massive wound. If you're putting saran wrap or cling film over that bitch for longer than a day, fair play that your tattoo survived and you didn't get an infection or your tattoo didn't fall out. Because you really played around that one. I would not do that. Anyway, so I was a tattoo apprentice. I will add that too. So my ex went and he got his whole arm done. He got a character from Bleach and whole arm. And he decided that he was going to keep it wrapped for a few days, like 4 days or something. And I was like, I wouldn't do that. That's a really big tattoo. That's a massive open wound that you're just letting soak in all its sweaty fluids. You should really not do that. You should let it air out. Keep some, you know, antibacterial cream on it and take it easy. That's what I would recommend. And he was like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, okay, cool. So we were in his kitchen and his arm, it was so red. It was so fucking red. I can't even tell you how red it was. It was just red. Oh, it looked so sore. And this was like 5 days. He decided on like the 5th day to take the saran wrap off. Don't know why at this point, but yeah. So it was so shiny, the skin. It was red, it was swollen, and it was shiny. So I was watching it in the light because it looked like it was just sweating. So like I got a knife, a long bread knife out of the drawer while he was stirring, and I touched down on his arm and he jumped a mile. But when the metal went down, it was like all of this liquid just came out. And I was like, you need to go to the fucking A&E before you get sepsis. That is so bad. That is so bad. It was so bad. Oh my God. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. I never thought skin could, like, you know, in Silent Hill, when the girl when all of the blood started to come out of her skin, like it just, like, you know, like the cells started to separate and the blood just came through in like little dabs. That's what happened. But it was pus. It wasn't pus. It was white. It was platelets. all the platelets and the pus just went. You did win, yeah. It was wild. So he went to the A&E. He was rushed in because he had skin poisoning. And his arm had to be completely wrapped up in it's like burn bandages, but they're antibacterial bandages to keep all of the bacteria in the air and in bed out of it. And he had to go back and forth from the hospital for like a week. His tattoo completely fell out. Completely fell out. And I was like, so what did we learn? So what did we learn? And I was the bad person for saying, what did we learn? What? So stupid. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It was so stupid. I had no, you know, when like you just have nothing to say. I was just like, you have to go to the hospital. You have to do that. Like, this is so stupid. So silly. But yeah, don't leave your arm wrapped in saran or cling film for longer than 4 or 5 hours, because it's not good for the wound. You don't have to take my word on it, but what I use to heal my tattoos is 100% shea butter. It works. It has anti-inflammatory, and it's a really good antiseptic, like antibacterial. It's an anti-inflammatory, it's antibacterial, and it's a really good moisturizing lotion that creates a barrier between the wound and the air. I always use shea butter. Like my tattoo artist always asks, he's like, why did you think to start using shea butter? And I was like, I don't know, I just really think shea butter is the best thing in the world. Like, shea butter is like godsend for any kind of skin or hair or anything like that. And he's like, so whatever, like when I got this done in April, he was like, I would tell you get Babanthen, but I know you're going to use shea butter. And I was like, yeah. And then I went back into him in like 4 days, and I had no scabs, no anything, no serious pain after the first like day. It was completely fine. Like, if I use Babanthen, I got scabs. When I use shea butter, there's no scabs. The tattoo doesn't fall at all. I highly recommend it. If you want a good brand, go to L'Occitane and get their 100% shea butter if you're getting a tattoo. Never scabbed or anything. Beeswax is good because it seals it off from the air. Hey, Jordy, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. I really appreciate it. What's the meaning of that tattoo? That I'm a massive nerd and I love Naruto. But that's it for today, folks. It is 20 past 6. I've been here for an extra hour and 20 minutes. But I just want to say, guys, thank you to everyone who showed up today. You guys are all absolute fucking legends. Thank you guys so much. It is late. And thank you so much for the 53 subs. I did not think I would get 53 subs. You guys are incredible. I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Sunday. And don't forget, before you go, we're watching Silent Hill in an hour and a half. We're watching Silent Hill in an hour and a half at 10 o'clock my time. So 8 p.m. Irish time. And whatever time that is for everyone else, I'll hopefully see you on Discord for Silent Hill. Great movie. Love it. So I'll see you then. And thank you all, everyone who came this week. You guys are absolute fucking legends. Thank you so much for getting me to 1,300 subs. 1,300 subs is a lot of fucking subs. So thank you so much. You are all such fucking legends. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'll be putting up a really cool video from yesterday's stream on my Instagram and YouTube. So I'd really appreciate if you check it out. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Well, I'll see you guys tonight. I'll be active in the chat. I'll see you there because I love the Silent Hill movie. Bye.